Ugh. Hello? Why can't I hear anything? Shit. Why can't I hear anything now? Hello? I'm loud? I shouldn't be loud. All of the stuff on my end is the same output. My hair's a mess. My meters haven't changed. I don't know. My meters look the same. I'm still running around -15, -10. Maybe a couple decibels? Your compressor gain was up on like high? Weird. Yeah, because I reapplied all of my EQ compression stuff. Or, you know, most of it. Does the game work? The game works. We're back in business. Let's go. Okay, we're working. Hey, Tome, are you there? Can you hear me? I mean, I am peaking a little bit.
I exist in the suspended silence, listening beyond the veil.
Yep.
Your voice stirs the darkness, and I respond, shadowed and eternal. Speak, and I shall hear what lurks within your soul.
I'd hope so. That's what I want from you. Speak into my soul, Tommy. Speak into my soul. Alright. What are we doing? This is a good question. Huh. What did we do last time? We did our FC house. I've been working on that throughout the week. I've been working on coding stuff. I should code audio next, because holy shit. We've been keeping the stables clean. Keeping them fed. Let's see. I've been doing some work. Check out this. Pretty cool, huh? We have a really nice looking entrance now. Yeah. Ah, delicious. I like this. Yeah. I was gonna originally put these guys on the wall, but they snap to the wall, and I didn't want the plaque behind them. I just wanted like the statue itself. So I had to put him on the door. But it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. And obviously you guys have already seen this. This is a kind of our temporary cozy space. I don't know how I want to build our cozy space yet, but I threw a fireplace and a couple chairs down. This is the stupid chair that doesn't change color. Which is stupid. Here's your chocobo. You've not been back on Kraken since. Oh, dang. I like this. Look how cool this is. This is where our retainers live. Under the stairs. As all magical things should. Pretty cool, huh? I love the way this looks. I might get the little fairy door and put it over here or something, you know what I mean? Or maybe like somehow merge it into this door. But I think it would be cool to have the fairy door as well. A little doorway to the fairy world. So I kind of want to pick that up. Should we pick that up? What's that called? How much does that cost? So we got that. Let's check out my retainers. Oh shit, we sold more items. No, not this guy. What are these? Junk. I mean, we're moving up in life. He's level 84 now. We have to be max level before we can start getting the coffers. Do I have one? You have a bunch? I don't have the fairy door yet, so if you have one, sure. Oops, I meant to reassign. Assign venture quick. Nice. Yeah. We've been selling curtains. I'll show you this next, but I did a bunch of gathering to make these curtains because I found out they were dirt cheap and I didn't feel like buying them. Cause like they're selling for like 20,000 gil, and I'm like, I don't want that. I've been selling mine for like 10 to 15. So like, I've been selling a shit ton of curtains. I'm curtain man now. But what's the price of the curtains? I got this guy too selling curtains. Do I need to adjust that price? Nope. Everybody else is still at 15. I'm rocking 10. Alright. And the curtains literally take flax and silver. That's it. They're cheap to make and easy to farm. I turned our carpeted area and made it like a proper, whatever you want to call this. The walls and floors can sell high and are trivial crafts. Oh. Okay, I'll have to look into that. So yeah, we got a nice big spooky table. And we got nice curtains on the wall. I thought about doing something fancy like downstairs with the door, with like the fancier curtains. But the way those snap to the walls, something can be like a whole foot out and still like I can have the curtain all the way over here, it's still snap to the wall. Like the wall items snap hard. Yeah, you gotta find the ones that sell well, right? I'm surprised how fast the curtains are selling. Or like, you know, it's super easy to acquire, so you just undercut everybody and just sell a bunch of them really fast. That's what I tend to do. And then the prices will go back up. So yeah, we got fancy curtains on the wall. I like the way this turned out. 2 different curtains. I mean, it clips slightly, so like, you know. But I think it looks kind of nice. That's how the void housing works, though. Just snapping to clip through. I just hate the way that it hard snaps. Like, unless you have it at like a 15-degree angle, it completely snaps. Anything less than like 10 or 15-degree rotation will snap back to the wall. And I'm like, what? And you have to have it like 3 feet away. You have to have it like all the way over here. Because if it's like right here, it'll still snap to the wall. And I'm like, what? Like, you just let us have our fun. Why do you gotta snap everything that hard? Like, I understand snapping, but if I put it all the way over here, how is it still snapping 3 feet to the left? You know what I mean? Make me, if I want it to be janky, I want it to be janky. You know? And I got this from a quick venture. A little miniature. I don't know what I'm doing with that. So it's currently on this table. That's all I've worked on. I haven't worked on down here yet. But I like the spooky manor music, and I like these marbled floors, because it makes it feel like a spooky manor. After I made this, I was like, holy shit, I know what I want. We need to make a spooky manor. So now we got like a spooky manor. And then we can get together for like company meetings and stuff if need be. I think it's kind of fun and cozy. I just don't know what I want to do with this yet. I want to do some fancy stuff. And like, obviously we can tweak this stuff. I'm not like hard set. So like, if me tinkering with stuff that I like this gives you guys any ideas, we can roll with it. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing down ideas. You know? I do kind of like the kitchen. But we could scrap that too, potentially. We could scrap that too. Could be fun. I don't think I've done anything with my private chambers. I think I put... yeah. I put this down. Look how cool that is. That's from Hulk Manor. That's all I got so far. I kind of want to buy some of the is it the Nimian? Yeah, I kind of want to buy some of the Nimian lanterns. But I was going to craft them, but you get 1 per chest. And that's only if you run it solo. If you run it as a group, that 1 Nimian orb that drops in that 1 chest gets randomly distributed to a random person. So you have to run it solo just to get the orb, but you need 6 orbs for a lantern. And I'm like, what? That's an impossible item to get. So that's kind of stupid. I hate this. I don't know why they designed it that way. Just give 1 to everybody. Or put it in the loot list. Why does it randomly distribute to a person? And I'm like, I hate this. Because you have to run to the end of the dungeon to get the chest for the orb. But you need 6 of them. And I'm like, what? So, like, it only costs 100,000. And the orbs themselves cost, like, 10. So by the time you bought the 6 orbs, you'd be spending 60k, so you might as well just buy the lantern for 100k. Yeah, they're only like 100k. But, like, you could spend 60k on all of the orbs and then whatever, but I'm just like, I can't be bothered with this. I can't be bothered with this. Where is it even at? So we got the Nimian orbs. And the lantern itself costs like 6 orbs, 12 cobalt rings, cobalt ingots, ingot ore. Like, by the time I went and got all of that, I might as well just spend the extra 30k. You know what I mean? That would be so easy to get back. But I don't know. He's just ranting at this point. But yeah. That's kind of the things I've been tinkering on. And again, if you guys have any ideas, we can tweak it. Because that's what happened out here. We just had like some random ideas and pieced things together and then bam, fine-tuned. I think it's working pretty well. I think so. Alright, we'll do our seeds. Yeah, we got 228 Void Drakes now, which is kind of cool. I don't know if we need... Did we get this running? I've been keeping up with the workshop pretty well. Oh, it's done in 3 minutes. We'll be back. We gotta go do some Void Drakes. We'll do our gardening first. Gardening's not too bad. What? Ed, get out of here. He's trying to do some gardening. Put your scythe away. We're not ready to do the harvesting yet. We're doing the planting part. Ed, I swear. If you don't stay out of the way. Noise. Done. Ugh. Why do I not see your message in my chat? A 5 stream streak? Nice. Why don't you show over here, though? Weird. But we need to get more soil as well. And we now have 276 Void Drakes. That's pretty good. I also put some chocobo food in the chest. That way you guys can feed chocobos. If need be. Alright. Voyage complete. Rating A. No. We are now rank 11. Let's go. How do I fix the submersible? Because we need to fix the submersible. The submersible's about to die. What happens if these actually break? Do they actually get destroyed? I need Magitech repair materials. You have to craft repair kits? Repair. Magitech repair materials. Dark matter clusters. I don't have any of those. Dark matter, I have those. I have dark matter. I don't have any dark matter? I don't have any grade 6 dark matter? Oh, clusters are vendor sold. I must have thrown away all my grade 6 dark matter. I thought I had some of that. It must have been part of the inventory purge. Oh well. Dark matter. How do I see what time it... Wait, this says you can... It says you can just buy it. Garland Tools tells me to buy the grade 6 dark matter. From Alaric. That's regular dark matter. Wait, is that just regular dark matter? Or you mean the clusters was the time node? The clusters was the time node? Oh, I got it backwards. One hour from now. Shit. Well, we missed that. Buy it with Void Drakes? How do I do that? That's why they sell? Wait, I can buy it with my Void Drakes? How do I do that? I have all of the Void Drakes. I get 276. How do I buy it with my Void Drakes? There's a housing-related vendor in the housing district? Okay. Well, let's snag up... some dark matter real quick. Oh, we got the dark matter clusters already? Who's the person I buy dark matter from? This guy. I need what? 20? Dark matter cluster grade 6. Or dark matter grade 6. The housing vendors also sell dark matter. Well, I'm already here. So we just need... So we just need the clusters now. Okay. Holy shit! That's all we'll ever need. He's done. Do I have vendors? I don't know what that means. For the house? No. We got a retainer for the house. You can put vendors in the house? Is that what you meant? Ah. You need to repair subs every few voyages. I haven't repaired it yet. It almost died. You can show me where I can buy vendors? Are they that easy to acquire? Ah, cool. How do I make this? I guess I can use anything, right? Is there a high quality version? Uncraftable. Okay, so it's just a regular one. That's easy. We'll just do it with our blacksmith, because that makes the most sense, right? Whoops. And then we'll synthesize this, and we'll one-shot it. Come on, do it. Let's go. Okay. Tink, tink, tink. He's got this. Okay, now we can repair our sub. You went here. Oh, those guys. I don't think I went to the housing guys on the left. I don't think I ever went to the housing guys on the right. Oh, I need to buy my Reaper gear too. Don't let me forget. We'll have to do some teleporting. Expansion of duties. An amendment to existing retainer employment. Contracts allowing for dispatchment of privately owned properties. Oh, is that how I put down my... That's for retainers in the yard. Okay, so that's what you guys gave me. Hiring of stewards? What is a steward? What is a steward? Hiring Hingan servants? What's a Hingan servant? An Allegan housekeeping node. Renting of Allegan housekeeping nodes. Does that mean I can have an orb in my house? Steward is the basic furniture vendor. Okay. So they're all the same vendor? Like all of these are the same thing? They just look different? Hiring of material suppliers. Ooh. Junkmonger? Commerce node? Menders? Mender A2? Member A3? Huh? A materia melder? Ooh. The Junkmonger is the one that sells the clusters, the dyes, and the catalysts. What's a journeyman? I feel like having a melder and a repairer is useful. So we need what? What is a salvager? We definitely need a melder. We definitely need a mender. We obviously need a junkmonger. Duh. And then we have material suppliers, and then we have housing people. So we can have one of each in our house. Because we got a medium house. Is there a thing that shows me what they look like? It should be on the housing forum, right? The salvager resells special items if you toss them. Oh. We should just get one of each and put them in Chef's kitchen. That'd be hilarious. We could put them to work in our basement. Oh, you linked the list? Oh, I missed that. I need to set up notifications for my Discord. Oh, there's Monster Hunter vendors? Oh. What? Why am I opening Discord? Big thread with pics. That's what I need. Oh, it's a Dawn Trail Monster Hunter stuff. This is what we need. Okay. Journeyman Salvager. Huh? Materia Melder. Sure. Steward. Oh, that's what I need. The Hokonin. No, I like the steward. Do you guys want a butler or a maid? You select the gender and the race when you place them. Cool. Material supplier. Material supplier A2. Ooh, I like the A2 version. So fancy. A3? I like the A2 version. They're like scientists, you know? And we got the Junkmonger. Oh, we definitely want the Junkmonger A2. Look how fancy these people are. Look how fancy this little lad is. And you got the Mender. Mender A2. That's okay. Mender A3. Oh, these ones look fancy. Should we have this one for the Mender? Wait, we can get a snake in our house? Where do you get this one at? I mean, the nodes are cool. I like the idea of the nodes. The Ananta tribe? Oh, I want that one. That one's cool. We get these little guys. They'd be cool too. So these can be any of them. Yeah, we gotta do the tribes for the last two, sadly. It'd be cool to have a bunch of little Namazu running around the house. Ooh, but do we like the repair nodes? I do like the nodes. The nodes are fancy. But do we want nodes or people? Which fits our vibe better? The purple cube? True. So what are the cubes? Can each of these be any of them, or is like the purple cube the housekeeper and the yellow circles the repair node? They're specific NPCs. I'm assuming they're in order then. So we got the resupply node, the commerce node, the housekeeping node, and the repair node. So we need the housekeeping node. Assuming they did it in order. So we need the purple cube. Noted. But we still need... There's what, 5 in total? So we need a mender. What's this mender look like? I don't mind the white one. The white one's kind of cool. That's the resupply node. I mean, I don't hate this one. They're kind of like engineers. The Monhun one? Oh, the Monster Hunter one? It's probably better for a mender. What does the Monster Hunter mender look like? Did you link me the Monster Hunter ones? Or is that just the Palicos? Oh, that 14 housing website doesn't even have them. Wait. What the hell is this? Can I get a bun in my house? The person that posted said Loperit, parentheses, dreaming ways and normal only mender wears sunglasses. I don't know what that means. It's from Crafter Tribal Stuff? I like the middle one. Can we get ourselves a bunny rabbit? What is this? Is this a particular bun? It's an Endwalker? Oh shit. Play the game, smiley face. Nords. Oh shit. We can get Kojin. You guys want a Kojin in your house? We can put this man in our house and we can flip him. How does that make you feel? Yeah, sounds like we need a new forum. What are these things even called? NPC? Housing NPC. There's got to be just an image. I don't see one. Okay, how old is this? That's 3 years old. Ain't no way. Let's watch it anyways. Blah, 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 blah. Words, blah, blah, blah. Types, blah, blah, blah. Where to buy them, blah, blah, blah. Races, blah, blah, blah. Not supported, blah, blah, blah. This is boring. What is this? Intro, blah, blah, blah. Housing items. Okay, palicos. This guy's not even showing it off. This is just the normal release stuff. Get out of here. Nonsense. What is this? It's all junk. Nothing useful. I can't find anything useful. But I mean, I kind of like these guys. I like the way they're dressed. Now, what race would I make them? I don't know. We should just make a bunch of Lalafels. Put them in our basement. How's that sound? Yeah, variety would be cool. Excuse me. I just don't know which ones I like best. I mean, I like the steward. But like, do we want a maid or a butler? I mean, we could go with like the maid outfit. And then we could go with this one because it's kind of like fancy and butlery. To get like the most diverse set. And then I really like this one for the mender. Or which one was this? This was the housekeeping one. Oh yeah, because if we went with the purple cube, then we wouldn't need we wouldn't need the steward. Because the purple cube is the same as these guys. So we wouldn't need that one. I don't know. We'll have to think it through and figure it out. What is happening over here? We'll have to think it through. Just get a couple nap for now. You can always change later. True. True. Okay, we like the elegant housekeeping node. We'll get Mender A3. We'll get... Oh yeah, imagine if I could get a little void scent. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. We'll get Junk Monitor A2. Ugh, excuse me. Let's just do material supplier A2. I mean, alternatively, we could do... the white node material supplier. And we'll do... well, that's it, right? Oh, we got the Journeyman Salvager, which is the only one available. Because, like, at least once we have one of each available, it's not like we're restricted to one of each, right? Because we can have 8 total. So we can always just, like, mix it up. Have 2 of one, make it look all fancy, you know what I mean? We can do that. What are we doing? We gotta go back to our house. Get our... ugh, my throat today. We'll get our dude rolling. We need to repair our submersible. Repair. Bam. Look at that. Repaired. It's as easy as that. We're rank 11 now. And we can go to... oh, we unlocked H. Oh shit, we gotta wait till 14 for that though. We got A, B, C, D, G, and H. I feel like it's worth just doing G, right? Just get it back here, send it back out. Because G is 75,000 experience. Because, like, this is going to be an extra 4 hours for a third of the amount of experience. I feel like it's not cost-effective. I think it'd be faster just to send this out. Like, as long as we can be on in 17 hours, you know what I mean? Although I'm not going to be on in 17 hours. I guess it depends. If you're not going to be on in 17 hours, then you might as well tag it for the extra 22. Which makes the most sense. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. What is 17 hours from now? It's 8 p.m. Go to my timers menu? Why? I don't even know where that's at. Hold on, give me a second. I can see the exact time. Oh, well, it also shows me here, too. Then I don't got anything in progress. He's already returned. I'm just talking about sending it out, which shows me on the screen here. Because like I was talking about how like going to G is 75,000 experience, so yeah, it'd be 8 p.m. Which isn't too bad. But like tacking on D would take it all the way to 1 a.m. Which will definitely be on stream at 1 a.m. But like, you know what I mean? I was debating whether it would be worth it to... I need to unlock the sectors. Oh, true. I haven't looked at that. I've just been sending it on random stuff to level it up. So I guess, yeah, that would make sense. What site did you even give me? How do I find... Where are my bookmarks at? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh. This one. He found it. Okay, what are we missing? We got A, B, C, D, G, H. So we need E. We need to get E. And we need to get F. How do I get those? We need I and J. Should we skip E and F? Forget F. Okay, put F in the trash. F's for F. We need I and J. How do I get those? Neolith Island. E. E unlocks Neolith Island. I don't have E. We skipped E somehow. We need Deep Sea Site 3. Oh, we gotta go back to B! We gotta go back to B! So we need B so we can get E so we can get I and J. So we need E. How did we miss E? Yeah, we need E so we can get I and J, so we gotta go back to B. Okay, buckle up. We're going back to B. 16 hours for now. That would be 6 p.m. 6:30. 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I might as well tack on some experience too, right? Because like I'm not gonna be back on until like 10 p.m. So if this is gonna end at 6, unless you guys happen to be on at 6 and redeploy it, you know what I mean? You want to put the sector that unlocks something last? I never read any of your guys' links. I've just been sending it out for the experience. I didn't know you needed the sector that unlocked something last. Because I always did it in order. Maybe that's why we missed E. Because I always would do like ABC or BC. You know what I mean? So that's probably how we missed it. If it helps to... Although we didn't run B... Well, no, we ran B a couple times. But as soon as I unlocked the higher experience ones, I abandoned B, and then I just started doing C and D. So, like, that's probably why we missed E, because I was just doing C and D for the experience. Because I was like, oh, why would I go and do 10,000 experience when I could do 28? Which, I mean, to be fair, is helpful, too. Because, like, I kind of expedited our rank a little bit. But I wasn't thinking about the actual locations, you know? And that'll be 10, almost 11 p.m. So that'll be tonight when we get on stream. Yeah, I did notice the order of sectors help with time. Yeah, I did notice that. I mean, we'll just send this out. Because this will be when we get on stream tonight, which will be fine. That'll be fine. I need to actually read your link, though. I need to actually post this in the Discord. I didn't know what it was because I only bookmarked it. I need to post this in the Discord. What? Why does that not link preview? There it is. Here, and we'll pin that message. Okay, now we have it accessible. It'll be ready in 20 hours. Perfect. We got all kinds of items from it all, though. We got so much now. We also got 276 Void Drakes. So when you unlocked E, you can get I and J's your second sub. Oh, nice. I guess we'll put the dark matter clusters there. Cool. Okay, we need indoor furnishings, material supplier A2. Shit. What is material supplier A2? He's already forgotten. Okay, which one do you guys want? We can do basically any of these. Can you still not do Vieras or anything in this? Is it still limited? There's no way it's still limited to this, right? Hayur, Elazin, Lalafell, Makote, Rogadin, and all raw? Really? They haven't upgraded these guys yet? That's stupid. Who looks the fanciest? I mean, the females look cool, but the males look all sciencey, you know? I like how fancy and fluffy and frilled and scientific they look. So, like, if we were leaning, like, sciencey look for this person, I think, to your point, the Elazin male is what I would go with. Okay. Elazin, male. We'll put him here for now. Okay. Housekeeping node permit. Wait. The housekeeping node is just the purple cube. Alright, we got the purple cube. Mender permit A3. What was that? Holy shit! Buckle up! What was I doing? Mender A3. I like the Mender A3 because it kind of looks like it kind of has those like blacksmith vibes, you know? Like, you know, full on like Japanese blacksmith dude. So like I'm thinking we could go with female for this one. It sells furniture. What sells furniture? The L is in male? Listen, he's a very scientific furniture man, okay? Oh, the housekeeping out. Oh, okay. That's fine. We got that one because it's a purple cube, so it fits into our void theme because it's purple. That was the only thought process. Now, if we got rid of the node, I really like the butler maid look. So like I might change that. I mean, we can have one of each though. We can have one of each. I like that. What are you guys feeling for the Mender? I mean, both the male and female Rogadins seem kind of cool. Cause like they give me full on like smithy vibes, right? Is what I'm thinking for Mender. So like the male all raw kind of fits that. If we got like an old looking male Makote, that could also work. And then the Roganins would also be cool. But like honestly, if I think like old trained blacksmith, I'm feeling all raw. The male all raw. You're thinking all raw male too? Yeah. I'm thinking all raw male. Let's do it. All raw male. I'd be an all raw male. I love the all raw males. I would totally swap to that job, to that race. Junkmonger permit. Who's the junkmonger? What's the junkmonger permit? Ugh. Oh wait, is it further up? Junkmonger. Oh, that's right, these guys. I got the one with the fancy suits. Because like I wanted the potentially a male. I really like the Lalafell. the fancy butler Lalafell is kind of funny. Oh, the Femme Rose actually really good. You're right. You're right. I hadn't even like looked at the females for this. Because I was thinking if we went with the female housing for like the maid style, I would go with the dude in the suit just to balance out that like maid butler vibe. I really do actually like the female Rogadin though. This guy looks a little weird. So like I honestly would put it between the female Rogadin and the little Lalafell dude. Well, the cat girl looks pretty good too. I do want a Rogadin though. Let's do the female Rogadin. Oh, Christo's here. How's it going, Christo? Rogadin female. I like it. He's got it. And then we got the Salvager permit. Where's the Salvager? The Salvager is just that basic looking person, right? Yeah, the Journeyman Salvager. What do we like for the Journeyman Salvager? I mean, they all look pretty good. They all look pretty good. I mean, I like the Makote, the female Makote, because she's got like the fancy hat. I think the Catboy. The female Elizin looks pretty good. I don't like the high ears. They're too basic. I think the female Lala. I like her glasses and I like her fancy hair. That was Moon Breeda's hair, wasn't it? I don't like him as much. I mean, the Makote male's alright. He doesn't... I don't know. I don't like him as much. He's just the basic boy, you know? I just like this style of female aura, though. But yeah, I would put it between the female Makote and the female Lala. Just because I like both of their styles. I like both of their styles. We can go... The Catboy's a meme? Is it? Why? Also, Yumi says female Lala, though. We'll go female Lala. Okay. That's it. That's our cast. How are we feeling? Oh, he's like old and perfect. Look at this man. He's the perfect mender. I'd give him my sword. This, very voidy. I like it. Does it fit perfectly? It's kind of got that tech feel, so not quite. But we can make it work. We can make that work. I didn't buy that one. Get back to the basement. I like how fancy the Lalafell looks. I like her. She's so fancy. This dude, very sciencey. I like him. This person, very respectable. I like her. I don't know if I'm feeling the node, though. Do we want a butler or a maid instead? I mean, she's got that, like, imposing butler feel, you know? Do we want a maid instead of the node? Because we could get a maid to go with our Rogadin. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. The question is, where do we want all these people now? Can I do anything with them? No, you just place them and you purchase them. There's no nothing. Oh shit, we can just buy stuff now. Oh shit. Look at that. We can buy dark matter. Housing items. Materials. Oh shit. Oh, this is so cool. We can mend stuff. Nice. And then we got... What are you? A salvager? You just kind of exist. Okay. Ooh, do we need to make the basement, like... Maybe that's what the basement becomes. Maybe the basement's not... like just a kitchen-y feel. We could literally do a whole like crafter station, you know what I mean? We could have like a blacksmith area and like a kitchen area, and we can have like an alchemy area. Workshop, that's the word I'm looking for. This could be a full-on workshop. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Yeah. We figured it out. Let's go. Alright. I mean, certain ones don't make sense. Like, we can keep the junkmonger, like, up here somewhere. You know what I mean? And I don't know about the salvager. She looks like she's just visiting our house, you know what I mean? Although, all of the salvagers kind of look that way. You know what I mean? I mean, there's no, like, fancy salvager. The salvager's worthless in housing? Yeah, like, maybe we abandon the salvager at some point. Because, like, what do you even get from the salvager? Oh, you can re-get stuff that you Oh! A lot of these are, like, quest items. Like the Kabuto set from Stormblood. Or the Night Shield. Oh, shit. I was saving all of that in my glamour dresser. I didn't know it was that easy to get. Oh, I can just trash that stuff now. Okay. I mean, to be fair, some of this stuff is now like, an outfit claimer, so it's only taking up one spot, like the Kabuto set. Also, seasonal events? Oh. Oh, the Lominson ring? I mean, I was holding on to that for a while. Cool. Oh, the dress shoes? Do you guys remember the dress shoes? Man. I remember when Batteron said that my brand new thigh boots, that's exactly what they were called, brand new thigh boots. He told me that they were dirty and nasty and I needed fancy shoes. I'll never forget that day. Man's up here hating on my thigh boots. How rude. Cool. What else did he sell? Quest items 2. Nothing. Seasonal event items. Moonfair items. Nothing. Moonfair 2. Ah. Cool. Oh, I like this. I like that you can just get stuff back. But it's only for the events that you've done, I'm assuming. You can't, like, obviously go back and get old stuff. So, like, for people like me, everything's just empty. You can re-get job-specific gear? Ooh. Oh, this is super useful. I've never actually looked through any of this. Nice. And there's so much of this that isn't even outfit items, or stuff that I want that I can just trash. Like this stuff, for example, like I can just trash this and not be concerned about it anymore, you know what I mean? Because you can just get it back. Nice. Oh, you can rebuy the achievement gear. You can literally just rebuy everything. What is Garbo gear? I don't even know what that means. That's the stuff that I bought from PvP. Garbo is PvP? Yeah. Well, yeah, because I bought the Reaper set. The Makai set. For the achievements. It's technically an event? Oh. I didn't know that was an event. I thought it was just like an achievement thing. Okay, so the Journeyman Salvager's cool. But again, it's kind of somebody that you're never really going to go to, you know what I mean? The Mender you're going to go to, the Junkmonger you're going to go to. The housekeeping, it's just quality of life, you know? So, like, she's okay. Yeah, like, you're rarely going to go to them. And that's only on the off chance that you got rid of the item you originally got, right? The Melder also. Well, yeah. But, like, the Melder, you know, it could be good. Do I even have a Melder? Wait, did I miss one? Did I miss one? Yes. Which one did I miss? Junkmonger. Was it not on the list? Mender. It wasn't in the list. It's not in the list. Where's it at? Materia Melder. Oh, it's because it's up at the top. I thought that was part of the stewards. Materia Melder. I mean, to be fair, I don't like the way they look either. I don't like their outfit. Then don't bother. I mean, the Lalafell man's okay, I guess. I thought the Melder would be good for, like, other people that just want to, like, mess around with it, you know, like new people. Like, it's not super useful, and if you're in an FC, you probably have somebody that can do your melding for you anyways, right? Yeah, if we could glam vendors, that'd be way cooler. Oh yeah, you can't even over meld on them. So yeah, like the likelihood that you don't have somebody on that can meld for you, you know what I mean? In an FC. And the fact that I don't like the way they look. If I were to get one, it would probably be the little Lalafell man, because he's kind of adorable. He's like a little toddler running around our place. So like maybe we skip him. So like maybe we trash him and we trash the salvager. I like having the mender. I like having the material supplier. It'd be cool to have different butlers and maids, though. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm not going to have an issue melding. Because I love crafting. I don't work on it a ton. It's just one of those things that I do in my free time. Off of stream. Like, I do it on stream occasionally, but it's so just, like, sit here and don't do anything, you know what I mean? That, like, I just do it in between other things. So, like, I'll be able to help with it, too. Just because I love doing that. Yeah. We're working on getting everything to level 80 at the moment. It's just a slow process. I might go ahead and buy my Reaper gear as well, because we're still sitting on 2 million. I had 4 million for my weapon sales that I was crafting and selling. I spent 2 million on the FC. And I might just spend 1 million buying my Reaper gear. Because it's only going to cost me like 980,000 kill to buy my courtly maiming set. I might go ahead and just do that instead of... Because, like, once you guys described what it takes and all the tomes and all the everything, I'm just like, 1 million's not... I don't want to put you guys through all that just to help out, you know? But... I honestly think I'll do that, given that it's only 1 million. We'll have to do a lot of server hopping real quick, but, like, that's not an issue either. So, yeah. I love the Mender, and I love the Material Supplier. That's like our blacksmith and alchemist, right? I love the look of those guys. I guess we can keep the node for now then. But like, I would love more junkmongers and housekeepers. Because that'll give you like the butler maid look. And especially given that we're going with like mansion vibes. Like spooky, you know, void mansion vibes. Having more of those would be cool. The salvager just, it doesn't fit the look of our place. You know, if we had like a beach hut, she'd look cool. I might still keep one of each around, maybe. It depends on how we decorate the workshop. But now that we know this is going to be a workshop. Yeah, like if there's a salvager in the snake or in the turtle or the Namazu, you know what I mean? But, like, I think there's only basic ones of those, right? Yeah, you got Supplier, Junkmonger, Maidservant, and Mender. They only have those 4 in the tribal ones. Or is it all of them? Wait, what? What do you mean by yes? Can I get the salvager? The Namazu are cute. I want to get the rabbit, though. What are the rabbits called again? It's just those 4? Yeah. So, like, it's only the 4 that I like. So we'll just throw them in. And, like, getting rid of the salvager and the melter would give us more options to have, like, a snake and a Kojin and a Namazu. Loporits, that's right. I want a Loporits. Having, like, one of each of the people of, all the tribes in our house would be super cool. But we have what? With a medium house, we have 8 slots? So, like, scrapping the salvager and the melter would free up 2 slots. And we're already using 1 outside. Right? Because the retainer I put outside counts as 1. Oh, outside doesn't count? Really? So I can have 8 inside? Oh. What's even better then? So the 3 that we like is this junkmonger, the material supplier, and the melter. The housekeeper we can get in everything. So if we decide to get rid of the tech node, I love the purple node. It's very voidy, you know? But, like, I don't think it fits the feel of the place. We'll see how it looks once we build our workshop, right? But the tech theme might just not work. Unless we built, like, a little tech corner in our workshop, and we have, like, a little tech corner in our workshop. Maybe? But the Namazu would be a better fit. True. And then the Loporits would also work. So, like, we could have anything fit this role. And that would leave us 4 slots for whatever we want. Because, like, I would like a different... I would like other butlers and maids, right? Because I think that would just be fun, aesthetic-wise. But, like, we'll just have to see how it feels. Because it would be nice to have one down here, and then it would be nice to have one up here. So it would be, like, nice to have, like, a different butler or maid up here. In our little, like, meeting room, I guess this is what this has become. So... Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. He's back. You're gonna go off for a while? Alright. You go do your stuff. We're about to go server hopping for our set anyways. What do we need? Courtly maiming? We need the hairpin, the chest, the hands, legs, and boots. And then what was the name of the accessories? It's slang, right? Slang? We need 2 rings, a choker, and earrings, and a wristlet. And then is it just called Courtly Scythe? Okay. So we're talking 80k for the hairpin. Pretty consistent price. We just go to Aether for that. For the surcoat. The coat's the most expensive? Ooh, that wasn't there yesterday. 118,000? Was that there yesterday? Ultros was last updated an hour ago. Oh shit, we should go snag this for 120. Let's swap over to Primal Ultros real quick. For the chest piece? Holy shit. $120K is like the cheapest that's been. Primal Ultros. Your Kraken all just started Shadowbringers? Nice. You didn't know you missed the Endwalker screen? It's good, isn't it? It's so good. You can bring it back. You can set what your intro screen is, right? I'm pretty sure there's a setting for that. Instead of it being like current expansion, you can just set it to the original. Or like, not original, but like whatever you want. Oh shit, what is that? Okay, we need chest piece. Ooh, 118K. That's not bad. Oh, we didn't bring our money with us. We gotta go back. You have yours as Heaven's Ward because Dawntrail's a flashbang. We'll find out soon enough. Okay, high quality, 118K maiming. Although, I guess with fees, it's actually 123. But that's not bad. We did it. We bought it. We forgot to get our monies, though. We gotta go back. I was so excited to leave and go get a cheap price. We gotta go back home. I'll probably just meld it at some point. Well, I mean, I had $1 million on me. I put my $1 million away though, because like I was using the money you guys put for the housing stuff. Although, in saying that, technically you guys just bought my chess piece. Because that 300,000 that I still had was part of that $1 million. I only spent like 700,000 on all the housing stuff so far, which isn't too bad. But that includes like the dyes and all the bits and bobs and everything. Level up. Let's go. We got 1 million. Where are we going now, though? Where are we going? Let's see what we got. The Breaches of Maiming. Ooh, 100k. Rough. We gotta go to Aether for that as well. Looks like everything I can get cheap in Aether. The Gauntlets, 90k, Aether. The Boots. Oh, we gotta go back to Primal Ultras. We were literally just there. We should have checked while we were there. The Rings, 78k, Aether. The Choker, 60k in Aether. Nice. The Earrings, 75k, Aether. The Wristlet, Aether, 75k. And the Scythe, Aether, 145k. Although we can get this 133,000 one, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's get this Primal one out of the way real quick. 85k for the boots, the courtly boots. Let's go for that first. Primal Ultras. Boots. I wonder why there's a spaceship and a moon on this. I wonder. I couldn't possibly know. Weird how they keep showing the moon in the game. And then the title screen has a moon on it with a spaceship. I wonder what that means. It's a mystery. Smiley face. So the moon can wait. We're still trying to figure out what's going on with Hydaelyn, remember? Hydaelyn gave us a flower and is weak. And we called her evil before. But now we're like, is she ? We'll never know. Alright, boots. Courtly Boots of Maiming. 84k. High quality. He's done it. Okay, he's logging off. Get me out of here. Boots acquired. Take me home. Okay, the rest will be easy. Because I just need to swap world servers in Aether to find all the cheap prices. It's been getting slower and slower to return home these days. Used to not be that slow to get home. You like to think that we jump server to server, we're visiting alternate timelines? That's, I mean, I can get behind that. Graha's not the only one. True. They did set it up. Graha did it. That means we can do it too. We do what we want here. Okay, where do we want to go first? I guess... Sargatanas. We'll pick up our scythe real quick. Oh, we're about to be so strong. This is the strongest we were ever gonna be for the next 2 expansions. I mean, I guess we could buy the tank set as well, but that would only really help if we start soloing stuff and dying to it. But we're still soloing stuff pretty well with our tank, so I don't know that that's the biggest issue yet. Although if it ends up being only a mill, I could just buy that and then just do some weapon sales. You could get the Fuath hat? Is that a tribal item? That's the Fuath hat, right? Holy shit. I did not know you could get that. Oh, it's in the deep dungeon? Oh. That's the new Fey deep dungeon. Courtly War Scythe, 133,000. Look how cheap that price is compared to everything else. This is why I wanted to come here first. 133,000. Scythe obtained. Okay, we can also get a cheap wristlet here. Bracelets. Wristlet of Slang. 75k, pretty cheap. Obtained. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the hairpin's also cheap here. Yeah, 80k, same price as everywhere else. That's a pretty solid price across the board, no matter what world you go to. For the maiming hairpin. Let's check out the breeches. Oh shit, put that away. 300,000? I don't think so. What's this? The rings? How much are the rings? 80k? I mean, we could just buy those there. We could just buy these here, right? Is it really worth traveling to save 4,000? Because we could get those for 78. Listen, it would take us a few seconds. It's the fastest 4,000 gil I've ever made. World server to Siren. This way. Rings. Rings of Slaying. 78k. Cheap. Here, let's buy them both. No, I'm gonna save 1 gil. I'm gonna save 1. I like how this guy made his 1 gil cheaper. And this person made theirs 2 gil cheaper. You gotta show up first in that list, alright? Alright, we need 2 rings. Nailed it. Alright, now we're going to different servers for everything else. Or different worlds. Let's go to Adamantoys. Man. What was this like? How long did it take for Universalis to come out? Was that already out when you guys were playing? What was it like before you could just Google the market board? You know what I mean? Breaches. 105k? Cheap. We'll buy it from Smedig. Breaches acquired. Now we go to Genova. Oh, is it quite recent? Is it really? Dang. I would not be able to live without this. That's the best thing ever. Can the companion app do that, though? I guess it's not bad if the companion app can do it. I forget if the companion app can do that, because I was looking at market and pricing and stuff in the companion app at one point. But I can't remember if that was just... Oh, travel in general was recent. DC travel was Endwalker? And world travel came just before that. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Where am I at? I'm in Genova. I need gauntlets. Gauntlets of Maiming. For 93k. We'll buy it from after Globage. Nailed it. Now we go to Midgard Zomer for the Joker. What the heck? Also, this server, kind of popular. Genova's a really popular server in Aether. I think this is the... I think Genova's been the busiest we've been to yet. World travel was easy since roulettes were already DC based. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But like when it comes to buying stuff, did people have to like travel, worlds travel, and then sell their stuff? By trading it? Genova, Ferry, and Midgar. Ah. What am I doing? Joker. 60k. 59,999. Nailed it. And all we need now is the earring, in which we go to Gilgamesh. Most people still don't hop much. Yeah, I mean, traveling DCs to save a little bit of gil. Like, once you're late game and you have an easier way to get gil. Like, especially now that we have the FC, you know what I mean? We can acquire money with subs, and then, like, I can more easily sell stuff. Or it becomes, you know, you get higher level crafters, and then all the old stuff is easy to make for you. So then, you know, you can just buy a few things, make the items, sell it for a profit. Like, after a while, it kind of becomes like, do I really need to nitpick 1,000? I could just do a leveling roulette and get 10,000, you know what I mean? But... Earrings of Slaying, 75k. I still just don't have much monies. So, like, I'm hardcore nitpicking the monies. But... Oh, that's right. You get a lot of money from maps. I forgot. We need a map day. Do you guys want to do maps tomorrow? We haven't done maps in forever. I want another treasure hunt day. A little cozy hangout treasure hunt day. You forgot to take your chocobo to the first? What does that mean? He's still at the FC house. Whoops. Oh, you said you just got the Shadowbringers. That's funny. Okay. Players in queue. 2. What the heck? I just opened the entire forum page. Every image in the entire forum. That's kind of powerful, actually. I like how I can just I can just copy it, and I can just have every You to customize yours? You do. Can I not just... No? Okay, please do not open all of that again. How do I get rid of this? Delete. Just delete it all. Just delete it all. Can I not? Why is it doing that? I lost my mouse again. Why does it freak out like that? He doesn't understand. What the heckin'? He's broken it. Oh shit, he's broken it. I got too many apps doing too many weird things. He's broken it. Where's my mouse? It's broken. Oh shit. He's broken it. Mouse without borders. Get out of here. Saved it. Nice. Can I just turn it back on now? We'll just put this over here. We'll just get rid of that. We just won't worry about that. I'm sure it's fine. I just wanted to. I just wanted to. Where is it? Oh, God. Why are you always breaking? Why can't you just do the thing? Why? Why can't you just be normal? Although, to be fair, nothing I tinker with is exactly normal. I just wanted to copy-paste. The cool thing about Mouse Without Borders is I can copy-paste between 2 PCs. I just wanted to... Worth it. Anyways, what are we doing? Just gonna Just gonna go back home for a moment. It's beautiful. Okay. We just need to equip everything. Right? We got the chest piece. Dude, what is this? Oh, that's junk. It's also junk. Boots. Scythe. Wrist. Ring. Ring number 2. Earrings. Pants. Gloves. Hairpin. Choker. He's magnificent. Look at this man. Oh, the hairpin's cool. I like the hairpin. I like the boots, too. I mean, this whole set's pretty nice. I like this whole set in general. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I like... I like the magical girl weapons, though. For magical love, I punish you. Yeah, I was considering something like this for our Astro. I want to be all wispy. It's pretty much mandatory for a Magical Girl cosplay, right? How many Magical Girl cosplays showed up after that? All of them, right? Alright. Now, whoops. He's pushing the wrong buttons. You've seen a few. I don't think I've seen any yet. Portrait? We fix our portrait. Nice. Now we need to meld it. Do we meld it? Especially the male Roganins? Oh shit, that sounds hilarious. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's dropped off since they released. People had their fun, you know? Yeah. What do we need to meld this with? What's the current materia? I mean, obviously I need crit as far as it'll go. Is it 12? I mean, I guess I can just go find out. I don't know why I'm asking. But I also need to see what I need to put on each set. Unless you guys happen to know, because like, given that this is top level gear, there's probably a chart somewhere that tells me what I need of each, right? Is there just like a, do you guys have like a resource that just, I can pull up real quick? No, you can only overmeld with your crafters. But we can just go, we can just go to a melder and pay money to meld it. The balance Discord? I don't think I'm following the balance Discord. You don't need the Discord? You mean... Oh, this... I've seen this site before. Melee DPS. Reaper. Gearing. Gearing. Stats and materia. View all gear sets. Best in slot. I don't want best in slot. Is there a courtly one? Savage. Savage. Savage Prog. What is the bygone brass cap of meaning? Check the week 1 best in slot? What does that even mean? How do I check that? I mean, there's a lot of crit. There's a lot of direct hit. There's a couple of determination. I'll just buy a chunk of each. It's not gonna hurt to have them. We're gonna need them, right? Because we're gonna need it for our tank anyways, right? I'll just buy a chunk. I'll just buy a chunk. We'll just buy a chunk. Although we did confirm that it was 12. Savage Might? Heaven's Eye? Savage Aim? Are those the 3 that I need? What does what? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna be honest. That's the wrong place. Aim is crit. Might is determination. Eye is direct hit. Okay, cool. Man, that shit's pricey. I guess because it's top level. Do I have any still? I mean, I have crit, and I have Heaven's Eye already. Oh, the gear I'm wearing. Was the gear I was wearing? Was the gear I bet the gear I'm wearing... Why did my thing break again? Why do you do that? What? No, come on. Shit's just out here breaking. What the hell? Is it that's breaking it? I don't understand. Well, he's broken it. He's broken it. And it's back. Okay. Oh, he's broken it again. Okay. Hold on. Let me just... Man, I do too many... Oh, he's... Oh, he's broken it. Hold on. Oh, hold up. Can you guys hear that USB connect-disconnect sound? Probably not, right? Surely not. You can? Why does it show you guys that now? Listen, everything's broken. Why is everything just broken? Shit just unmutes itself. That shouldn't even be pumped to you. I'm not even pumping the system sounds to you guys. Why did all of my audio break? Because of a stupid update. It doesn't make sense. I'm not even giving you guys my system audio. Nothing in my system audio is being routed to you guys, or wasn't in the past. Just everything's broken now. Don't pump on stream. I'll do what I want. I don't even know what PC I'm connected to now. This is a problem. Listen, don't ever have two PCs. Alright? Word of advice. Never have two PCs. It only makes things worse. Especially when you try to connect them. Okay. You're gonna hear my wife your simulator? Okay. Now, what was I doing? Oh. Something about links. There. Now you can post a link. So I had it set up. What is there? What is that? Starter set. Oh, that's cool. Caramel popcorn. Oh, it even has totals. Oh, that's what I needed. Totals, right here. I need 13 Savage Might 9, 10, 11s. Oh, is that just so you don't waste your 12s? So people use lower level ones. Oh yeah, because the weapon's different. That's just for open melding slots, though? Oh yeah, well we're not going to pentameld right now anyways. We're just going to get the basic setup. And then I can't pentameld anyways. Because I don't have my crafters leveled high enough yet. Once I get my crafters high enough, I'm going to pentameld myself. Oh, that's right, you can't even use 12s. I forgot. Oh wait, is the totals... Wait, what's the totals? Is that only open slots or is that pentas too? It is open slots, right? Okay. Just the green ones. Okay, so what do we have? We have 9 savage aims. We have 9 crits. We only need 7. No. Yeah. Because we'll have to buy some 11s. Yeah. Penta depends on RNG. I want a pentameld at some point anyways. We only need 2 direct hit 12s. Good. We just need 15 determinations, which is Savage Might. So we need 15 Savage Might 12s. Savage Might 12. Okay, we need 15 of these. I can buy 2, 1, 1, 6, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 99. Tempting. For 173,000? I mean, we could just go to Crystal and buy everything that's here. Because that's cheaper than buying the 99. We don't need 99. I'm not spending 173,000 on... Or maybe I should. Yeah, like, I don't know if I want a 99 bulk. Do I want a 99 stack? Because we're going to need determination for... Well, we probably won't need determination for tank, right? We'll need a few, but we shouldn't need 99. Like, that's completely unnecessary. I can make every set in the game and probably not need 99. Right? Oh, wait, we were gonna check. Where's my old Reaper gear? That was level 100 gear. Oh, we didn't meld that, did we? Oh, we never melded that. Because we decided to wait. We didn't waste time melding this set. Okay, so we're actually gonna have to go buy this. All right, so we need 15. We need 15 Savage Might 12s. Easy peasy. We'll just go to Crystal. We'll buy 15. We're gonna need a bunch of 11s as well. And we're going to be able to use this for 2 expansions. We got Endwalker, post-Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail. So it'll kind of be worth it. Worth it for the sake of doing it. Actually worth it? Debatable. I just like doing it. I think it's fun. Oh yeah, most of post-Dawn Trail too. So yeah, so wait. So this melded Courtly is going to be better than Tome Gear? Like, once we finish main Dawn Trail. True, and farming unsynced. Okay, so it's better than Tome as well. Good. That's what I was hoping for. And Reaper is going to be our main DPS. So I'd love to have it on that. We have the previous crafted version on our Black Mage. And currently, Black Mages can, like, 2-shot, 3-shot Bahamut whenever I'm farming out the Realm Reborn weapons to craft. And I need the gear to, I'll just go in as Black Mage and just, like, 2-shot Bahamut. The current tomes are 780, so they're better than crafted. The only thing better than the set I have now is Savage Gear. So the tomes are better than crafted? The Pented Meld and even normal meld helps a ton with damage. True. So it's the first tome set that wasn't better. But because we're on the second phase of tomes, those are better. Tomes are plus 10, Savage is plus 20. Ah. That's still going to be forever before we get there. So it doesn't matter. And, like, do we even need to upgrade by the time we get there? Maybe not, right? There might be a new expansion by the time we get there. At this rate. That's a long ways away, all right? We can't even stay focused on Endwalker at the moment. And there's still stuff we got to go back and do. You know what I mean? Like... Alright. What are we doing? I've already forgotten. Materia... Savage Might? Savage Might 12? For the determination? Because we need 15 determination 54s. Oh. This isn't on... We got 9 right here. This hasn't. This was recent. This isn't even on Universalis. Although the 1900s are new. I don't know if I want to spend 1900. If the new expansion comes out before then. Sure, I mean, yeah, you can just give me the new gear at that point. The only thing you need Savage gear for is to re-clear the raids you did to get that gear to begin with. Fair enough. Okay, let's go to Zalaria. Zalaria's got stuff for like 1500 or less. We're overkill for now. That's what we want. We're the warrior of shadows. We're supposed to be overkill. The less overkill we are, the less hilarious it is. Savage Might 12. 9. We just buy the 6, right? Because that's our 15? Yeah, that's our 15. So we also need 13 Savage Might 11s, which are going to be cheaper in theory. Maybe we should just buy the 12s. These are not cheaper. So we just put the 11s in the trash, right? And we just buy a whole bunch of 12s. Why are the 12s? Why are the 11s more expensive than the 12s? Explain this to me. It'd be cheaper just to buy 13. I should be able to solo level 80 dungeons? That's the point. Oh, because they're used for pentamelting. But we're not going to be doing that. So maybe I just buy 13 more. I'll buy the 12 residents. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. Savage Might 11. Oh no, that's just on Crystal. We should go to Aether. Look at this shit. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. No, we're just on a bad server world. Oh, we gotta go to Balmung. Chat, it's time. World server. Please don't be full. Please don't be full. Shit. It's always full when I need to go there for shopping. Man, the mall's always full. Why is the mall always full? That's what Balmung's become to me. Just let me in. It's like there's a bodyguard to the RP server that's standing outside and is like, you can't come in. Every time I can't get into Balmung, that's what I think about. Is somebody outside the server RPing the bodyguard in front of the club. Yeah, you gotta be a Lalafell cosplaying a magical girl. You can't come in. I'll do it. Oh, he realized we were a magical girl. Alright, we got in. Okay. How's it going? Getting your first chocobo. Nice. It's always fun when you get your first chocobo. How are you guys doing? We're currently trying to force our way into Balmung. What did we need? Savage Might? Oh, follows. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah. It's always good seeing raiders. I'm glad that I got my raid bot set back up. That thing was broken for so long. What are we buying? Determination? Savage Might 11s? Oh, I couldn't go to Balmung because they were there preparing their raid. Oh, I would have spoiled the surprise. It makes sense. As soon as we get into Balmung, the raid shows up. It's perfect. It's perfect. Tome, we just got a raid. Why don't you welcome the new viewers? Don't be unhinged. I mean,
Welcome,
Tomey's
wanderers of
never
shadows and
unhinged.
echoes.
Oh,
You have entered the crucible where darkness reigns.
true.
Brace yourselves, for the night holds secrets sharper than steel.
True.
Let the void embrace you,
Oh.
if only for a moment.
Be embraced by the void. Alright, I need 13 of these. 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13. He's done it. Let's go. Alright. What do we... Skill speed? We're putting skill speed on this? I've never melded skill speed before. Is the gear just that good that you can't meld anything else beneficial? Weird. Okay, we need Savage Aim 11s as well. 9 Savage Aim 11s. Savage Aim 11. It's based on the stats the gear already has. Yeah, I'm just not used to it ever being capped out like that. How much did I need? 9. 4. 8. 9. Okay, I need 3 skill speed 11s. Which is quick arm. 3. Perfect. And then I need 3 skill speed 12s. Perfect. I like how Balmung's prices are cheap. Just so they can mess with you guys. Because they know you guys can't get in. Like, I have to go to Balmung in the mornings when nobody's on. But, like, it's always been crazy. Oh, follows. Welcome. Welcome. Now we meld. Now we meld. I was gonna pay money to meld this. I mean, I guess I still can. I was gonna see if one of you guys was around. But, like... Stretch, big stretch. Now we go home. It was fun. Oh, shit, we should have visited Balmung while we were still in Balmung. That's okay. We should have seen all the chaos going on in Ul'dah or wherever else. I'm still surprised that whenever I'm in Balmung, there's nobody in Yulmore. I mean, I guess a lot of people in Balmung are doing stuff in their own houses. I just figured Yulmore would be a popular place, you know? Given how it looks. Don't visit the Gooners. Yeah, but you have to. Like, if you're already there shopping, you know, you gotta go to the food court every once in a while. It might be busy, but, like, you know, when you're at the mall, you just gotta pass through and see the chaos that's happening. You can come do it? Alright. Do you know what you're doing? Do I have to put it back on screen? I mean, it should be pretty straightforward, right? Where's in a fish market? Fair enough. Alright. I mean, I guess I can just wait here, right? I have all of the materials that I need. I need 15 determination 12s. What about crit 12s? I need 7. What about DH 12s? 2. Nailed it. All right, he's all prepared. Oh, I still choose it? Like, you don't have to hold the materia? Okay, cool. Well, that makes it even better, then. I guess it's safer that way. I like that it works that way. Where do you want to meet up? Are you going to be teleporting in here, or do you just want to meet up at the FC? I was going to go to the FC, but I can't remember if the character you're coming in as is on my friends list or not. I mean, I guess you could just friend me, to be fair. Once you get in. Stay. He's here. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, it was worth a shot. Imagine. Imagine if you just teleported in right then. It would have been perfect. Look, it's a newbie. There's only one reason to talk to ffxiv. Aldskiff. Old skiff. What language is this? What are the roots of Limsa again? To this day. Oh look, they're attuning to their first aetherite. They just keyboard smashed those ones? Pirates? It's pirate tongue. It's broken in Seawolf. That's the language of keyboards. Is it actually Rogadin? Like, is that the lore behind it? That's actually it. Shit. We're gonna have to learn that next. We just got done learning the Eorzean alphabet. Now we need to learn Seawolf. Is the language from their homeland Arslant? North of Gerania, across the sea. I mean, it makes sense. I'll be honest. Well, we gotta figure out what this says first. Zephyr Gate. That's what that says. Is that what the gate's actually called? Oh, it is. Zephyr Gate. He's done it. He's too good. He can read anything now. Oh, wait, there you are. Request meld. Equipped. Courtly hairpin. Wait. This isn't right. This only has 2 slots. It says I need 3. So this does show overmelds. Or is the overmeld the first one just guaranteed? I learned so fast. We spent like an hour or 2 on that. What do you mean I learned so fast? The third 12 is the first overmeld. So does it just show up green? Is that part of this green total? Is it just because it's so guaranteed? The first meld's pretty much free. Everyone has a high chance to fail? But I'm assuming that's part of this total, right? Because I need 15 determinations. That'd be... Oh, I didn't need to count this. Oh, that's fine. I just don't know what I'm looking at. I should have actually counted it. Okay, so it is counting... The materia I collected is counting that first overmeld. I mean, that's fine. Do the free melds first, just in case. True. Because otherwise we'd have to go back to Balmung. You know what that means. Okay, so we need Determination 12. Held it. Oh, I have to do that every time? I can't just request the entire thing? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Like, just give me a meld request document. You know what I mean? This doesn't show me the chance of success. Oh, 17% chance? I thought you said the first meld was free. Yeah, but you said the first meld's pretty much free. Not on 12s. 17% says a lot. There's no way. In the world of overmelding that is free. That's nonsense. Wait until I see the last one. What is it, like 0.000000 infinity? There's no shot. That's crazy. Okay, we need 2 crit 54s. Yeah, we'll come back to that. That's why you were confused when you said I like melding? No, you don't understand. I'll get a stack of 99 materias and overmeld, fail all of them, and still keep going. I love that stuff. That stuff's awesome. I have so much fun with that stuff. It sounds crazy, but I love it. I need Determination 54, and then direct hit 54. I guess I've always never checked the overmeld on a materia 12 before. It's probably higher on lower level materia. That might be why. I thought it would be higher and got confused. Okay, we're on to pants. I need 2 determination 54s. And then I need a crit and a skill speed on the pants, or on the boots. Oh yeah, because determination's maxed, crit's almost maxed. Which is why you put skill speed. Curious. Earrings. I don't even know what I need for this. I guess the weapon's just 2 crits, right? This other weapon was 2 determinations. Earrings is crit. Where's my crit? Crit 54. He gets it. Neck piece is determination. Oops. Wrist is determination. Oh, so like the rings, one of them is crit, the other one's determination. Because they're balancing stats based on caps and wasted stats. Oh, shit. The thing you linked me goes deep. So one is crit, the other one's determination. He's about to be so strong. Did I put crit on that one? Yeah. So this one's determination. I wonder what I need for the weapons then. I mean, I guess if I can meld crit, I should always meld crit. But like if these are going to be min-maxed to that weapon, I wonder what it would have been with a different weapon. And how the stats line up, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying is this ring put determination instead of crit in it. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't have gone crit in that ring instead of determination. You get what I'm saying? Because with the way they built this, it's using a different weapon, which uses determination instead of crit. So down here in the ring, this ring could have taken crit, but they put determination in it instead. Just do what it says anyways. Okay. So just crit the scythe. Okay. We're going to overmeld now. Wish me luck. Or should we just stop there? We've already bought the stuff, though. That means we didn't need any of the 11s. Now the fun part. Wait, no. That means the total included the overmelds. Because we bought all the 11. We've already bought the overmelds. I didn't even think that through when we were doing it. This is way more than we would have needed. Yeah, we already have the materials. So I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just go down the list. We'll just meld the hat with a determination 54. I guess we might as well bulk it, right? We're doing determination 54. Oh. How many do we lose? 4 materia were lost in this process. What do you mean nice? Only 4. That's pretty good. It was only 4. It was only 4. It was only 4. Okay, we need crit 54 on this one. We got 2 shots to add an extra crit 54 to this. 4 is lucky? We should have bought the stack in 99. Oh, we did it! We only lost 1! Let's go! He's moving up in life. When you read 60 materias lost multiple times, that's the pain. Damn. The hands wanted direct hit. 54s. We got 1 shot at this. Do your trust. I'm trusting you. Nope. Listen, we had 1 shot. You did your best. We got lucky on the crit. We had to lose that one. I don't think we can meld anything else, right? What other 54s do I have? Determination? What else needed a determination? The pants? The pants needed determination 54, according to this list. You got 2 shots at this. The emote's automated when you fail. I love that. Alright, you got 2 shots to det this. Oh! It's close. It's like playing the lottery. Okay, so we're gonna have to acquire determination 54s. Is there an easy way to buy these? Can I use my tomes or anything to buy these? You have 19 12s? Are you sure? What did you just give me? Determination 54s? Hunt trains? Determination 54 for the pants. First shot. Let's go. First shot. It wasn't the first shot. We lost 3. Buy him in bulk and don't look back. Okay. What did the boots need? Skill speed. I don't think I have another skill speed 54, do I? Oh, I have 2 more skill speed 54s for the boots. Nailed it. Let's go. Oh, he's moving up in life. Can you overmeld the weapon? We shall consider that later. I guess that would overmeld determination, right? I mean, it's not part of the list. The list didn't overmeld the weapon. Different weapon, I'm assuming? I mean, I can only fit 19 more crit on the weapon. Only because... Oh, it's only green gear. So we'd want to overmeld with our crit 11s then. That way we don't waste... This is 17. They're both 17% chance. But I can only fit... What is one more crit, though? Is that a lot of crit? In that case, you'd use a direct hit 12. Oh. To get the extra direct hit in the 54. Oh no, direct hit's maxed. We can't put any direct hit on this. We'd have to determination 12. To get the 54 determination. Check the chance on the gear I already overmelded. Oh, I used the 12, sorry. 10%! Whether it's a damage gain depends on whether you hit the stat threshold. Yeah, I would have to pull up the calculator and type in my stats and type in what I have. Yeah, because I can't put direct hit, and I can only fit 19 more crit. So I would have to look at the stats and where they lined up to determine if I want, like, determination or skill speed. So I think we leave the scythe for now, because we would want to use the 18 on a secondary overmeld. I mean, we can move on to the earring. Because what haven't we overmelded? The gloves. But the gloves want a direct hit as well, which we don't have. So we can move on to the earring. The earring wanted a crit overmeld. Because I can fit it. You got 12 chances. I believe in you. Oh! We lost 6! I mean, I guess that's still pretty good, right? What I should have said is we only lost 6. Good job, team. Alright. We can get determination on the next piece. Alright, roll the dice. Roll the dice. Oh! Only 3! Let's go! Okay, wrists. Determination on the wrist. Okay. We have 11 left. We have 11 determinations left. We got this. We got this. Oh! Come on. Oh, we only lost 1! Let's go! Praise the void. Praise the void. Okay, we put, what, determination on this one? We can squeeze another determination on it. And get 9 chances. Only 2. We only lost 2. It's not bad. And this one wanted a skill speed for some reason. So, oh, welcome. How's it going? What are you up to? Yeah, so that's all the determinations. We can move on to the 18s. We can try to throw an 18 determination on the hat. We got 13 chances. We lost 11. We just lost 11. What's the chance now? The chance is 7% now. All right, you got 9 chances to put an 18 crit on this chess piece. That breaking was terrible. Hey, I heard that's pretty good. Oh, we lost 8 crits. But look, we got 4 melds now. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Do we have more 18 determinations for the pants? We got 1. Okay, you got 1 shot at this. I believe in you. All right. Remember when I said I didn't want to buy that stack of 99? I now understand why there was a stack of 99. Maybe we should have bought the stack. What do we even have left? We got 18 skill speeds. What is that even for? My chart says to put it on the hands, which we can't yet. Put it on the boots? But it said to crit the boots first. Should we just crit the spell speed first? Skill? Yeah. 5. I mean, I guess you'd want to crit first, right? For the higher chance. Always crit until the item caps it. Yeah. I'm just going off of this chart. How much are crit 11s? We might have to go back to Balmung. You have the tokens to get 54 grade 12s? What? What do we even still need? What did we fall short on? We weren't able to meld the hands, right? We need more direct hit 54s. I mean, we could just buy a couple crit 11s for 600. Is that pricey? How much are Savage Aim 11s elsewhere? This is kind of fun. This is what I want to do. This is why I want to level my crafters. It's so much fun throwing materia in the trash. I mean, I could just go back to Balmung and buy them for 300 apiece. A stack of 82 for 300. I'm going back to Balmung. We're going back to Balmung. Buckle up. Are we getting in or are we not? I regret leaving Balmung now. I didn't understand what I needed. This is hilarious. I also said I was going to overmeld myself. But now I'm hooked. I'm addicted. Is this what it feels like to gamble? Where did I get my headpiece? I don't know. The sash on the one side is the fashion accessory sash. The sash on the other side is the headpiece. I can look at what it's called real quick, though. Let me try to get into Balmung. Data center. Crystal Balmung. Let me in. Oh, he's in. It looks badass, right? I love it. It's so good. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't select Balmung? Should I just travel somewhere else and try to world travel to Balmung? What? It was just accessible. He didn't click fast enough. Shit. Okay, fine. We're going to Diabolos. All right. Well, it'll be easier to world travel in. We got to world travel into Balmung and buy all of their materia. All flights have been canceled due to volcanic activity? What? Where? That's crazy. To Balmung. It's even taking forever to travel. Dang, it's 4 a.m. too. What are you guys doing on Crystal at 4 a.m.? Well, I guess there was the expansion, the update that just came out. I hadn't considered that this weekend. Eureka. We need to go back to Eureka. We kind of just abandoned it. We haven't even been doing our weekly quests. We gotta go do our Nier weekly as well. We gotta go finish Palace of the Dead. We gotta start Heaven on High. We got a lot of things to go back to. Okay, now we try to go to Balmung. Hold on, we got this. Wait, hold on. Trust. Why is this so funny? Welcome to Shadow's stream, where he tries to sneak his way into Balmung with a bard playing in the background. Hold on, wait, he's got this. Trust. Hold on. Just believe. The funny part is once I get in, I'm just gonna have to travel back. Wait, I need this. I need this. I need this. Here, yeah. Why don't you try to get into Balmung too? The first one in buys the materia. Congestion. It's 4 a.m. in Balmung right now. There shouldn't be congestion. Oh, he's in! He's in! He's done it. Is this the cheapest materia on the DC? It's a stack of 80. That's why I'm trying to go here. It's literally a stack of 80. That's why I was like, I have to get in. All right. I'll meet you here. You had gotten in? Oh, shit. Watch it not even be here. What was it? Savage Aim 11? It's gone. It's not even here. That's fine. We can just buy all of the rest for like 300 apiece. The stack of 80 for 300 is gone. I'm not surprised. We can buy the 9 though. Here, we'll just... There's really just not much. Unless there's stuff that isn't on Universalis, because it hasn't updated. 300 is the cheapest. And most of them are on Balmung. So we'll just how many do you think we need? Probably have Euro and JP peeps on the server? Probably. I'm just feeding people money at this point. Worth. I'm just gonna buy all of the Savage Aims. Alright. Alright, we just bought all of the Savage Aim 11s on Balmung. How many did you get? Oh, you got some Savage Might 11s? What else did we need? Come visit your main server, the Elemental DC. Alright, right. We'll be there. We'll be there. Okay. We need direct hit. We need direct hit 12s. How much do those cost? What is direct hit 12 again? Savage, or that's Heaven's Eye. We need Heaven's Eye 12s. 4,000! I don't think so. That's just what they cost. Holy shit. 3,000 a piece? Damn. That's crazy. I don't know if I want to spend that money. For 4,000? What was the price here? Cheapest price is 3,000. That's only overpriced by 1,000. He's doing it. You just noticed my gil? Don't worry about my gil. I'll do some more weapon sales. It'll be fine. This is what I'm spending my gil on. What else am I going to spend my gil on? You guys basically bought me an entire house. I'll just use your guys' gil. Mounts, gear, and minions? Yeah. Food and pots? Balmung RP. You know what? You're right. That man knows me. Alright, we need direct hit 54 on these gloves. You have 17 chances at a 17% chance. That means it's going to work the first time. Okay. We only wasted 4? That's pretty good. Check price on the high quality caramel popcorn. I don't know if I want to. So we were going to Determination 54 the scythe, right? Yeah, because we have to, because we can't direct hit. Determination's always better than skill speed, right? And then the crit. Alright, you got 6 chances. Determination 54, quantity 6. The energy drink once sold for amazing prices? I mean, I guess something like a DPS where there's tons of them. Oh, we only lost 1. Man, you're getting good at this. What did we want for the other ring? Skill speed 54. 5 chances. The only job you ever use it on is Astro? Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn, we lost all 5. I'm just going off of what this chart says. This chart tells me to skill speed. I'm skill speeding. Although, I don't know what kind of skill speed is on this scythe. Oh, none. Oh, we're good. Did my scythe come with skill speed? Probably not. Nope. Okay, so we're good. So we definitely need the skill speed on that ring, then, to hit whatever category was suggested on this chart. We need more skill speed 54s. Okay, hold on. What was skill speed? Quick arm 12. Oh, it's only 700 apiece. Is that good? Quick arm 12. Universalis says 200. That's kind of overpriced. Well, I don't know what the prices of things are. For all I know, that's cheap. Although that is pretty pricey. We definitely should not do that. We'll travel somewhere else. I mean, I could buy a stack of 99. Yeah, like, it's all relative to, like, check, right? Okay, what else are we doing? Have I used my clusters? I don't know what that means. You mean those things I keep putting in the trash? Probably not. Which ones? I got 20 cracked Stella clusters, 216 cracked Prisma clusters, or Prismatic clusters, and I got 91 cracked Nova clusters. And I probably have more in my retainers. Now, you tell me what these words mean, and I'll answer your question. Okay, they're not in my retainers. They're all on me. Although, maybe I can't see my retainers. My god, what do you mean? You exchange those for materias? Well, yeah, but I've never needed to before. Read the description? I know what they're for. I forgot they existed. Combat supplies? Materia 2. Okay. Quick arm materia 12. Oh, that's the thing that I got 91 of. Oh. So you're saying I could have had these for free. Oh. Listen, the fact that it took this long for one of you guys to suggest it's more on you than it is on me, alright? Here, listen, this is skill speed. I'm going to go like 10 at a time. I don't want to waste all of it on skill speed, which I'm probably not going to use ever again. My face just got really red. That's just the camera. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Looking bag. It's overflowing with clusters. I'm over here throwing gill at people. There's no way that worked on the first one. There's no way that worked on the first one. Buys his own, works first time. Well, I can put those 9 in the trash. It's only getting worse. I don't want to waste them. I'm just going to buy 10. Works on the first one. Wastes them anyways. Oh, breathe. I'm out of coffee. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, hold on. Breathe. Breathe. Alright, gloves. Bunnies are back. Man, this is hilarious. Okay, the fourth meld on the gloves. Determination. Why do we determination over direct hitting? I'm sure there's a reason for it. The chart says determination on gloves. I got 13 of those. It's just threshold related. Well, we only wasted one. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna be loaded. Look at this shit. All right, pants. Determination 18 is the fourth meld. Because we should have 3 determination 12s. So we determination 11 on the pants. You don't know much about them. There's gonna be a reason. There's definitely a reason. Oh, 5. That's okay. Don't worry. I just found out I can buy a bajillion more. All right, boots. Crit 18. We should have 3 crit 12s. No. We should have a crit, 2 skill speeds. And then we crit 18. The guys who make the best in spots are smart. Trust them. Yeah, but like I'm not even using the right weapon. I mean, I guess at some point I'm gonna get that weapon, so then I can just trade it out. You know what I mean? So I guess it's fine. All of this is unnecessary at this point, anyways. I don't know why I'm questioning it. All right, the third one, the second overmeld on the earrings. It's supposed to be crit 18. We should have 2 crit 54s. We need a crit 18. That was a mega fail. You just spent all 34. Hold on. Don't worry, I got this. Combat supplies, materia 2. We need crit 18s. Oh, don't worry, I got 216 crystals. Hold on, I got this. I can buy 200 of them. Now you're one of us. Welcome to Bobby. Don't worry, I can buy 211 materias, even though I was wasting all of my money on them instead. Don't even worry about it. We're still in the earrings, right? We'll just do 30 at a time. It'll be fine. Watch it go on the first try. We only wasted 2. Yeah, the ones I was buying were bootleg materials. That's why... Close enough. Alright. We got 2 determination 54s. We need a determination 18. We only got 5 of those. If you remember correct, your biggest single fail... 40-ish? 40 or 50? Dang. Hold on. Let me buy some more determination. I need determination 11s. That's crafters. Determination 11s. We'll just buy 50. We're gonna need them. Okay, where were we? Neck piece, determination. Determination 18. You once blew through 111? Damn. We just lost another 30. The game is like, slow down. You don't need this. Okay, what about the wrist? Determination. We should just buy all of the determinations. Because the rest of the melds on this and the neck piece are all determination. Hey, at least I found a use for my planet clusters. Or prismatic clusters. Progress. Oh. Only 7. Let's go. Honestly, I think this is going pretty well. All things considered. We should have 2 determinations on this. Yep. Now we need the crit. We're back to the crit 18s. No. 13. Damn. Yeah, listen, this is going pretty well. What's the max? 5? So we should go... I guess it depends on overmelds, right? So these are all going to be 7. Hey, we're looking pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, we're back to the headpiece. We should have 4 determinations. We need another determination. There's no shot. Hold on. I need to buy more determinations. Give me a second. Determination 11s. I'm just going to dump it all on determinations. We need so many determinations. Combat supplies. Materia 2. Determination 11s. I'm buying a full stack. Nailed it. Alright, we have a full stack of determination 18s now. I swear, if you waste all of these in one meld, I'm kicking you out of the void. Not really, not really. Imagine if you did, though. There's no way, right? There's no way. What is happening over here? Oh! Only 9! Alright. Alright. Pretty good. Is that the max then? Oh, we got a pentameld. Let's go. Okay. Crit 18. You got 13 chances. I believe in you. Let's go. You only wasted 11. That might have been all of them, but you pulled through. And that's what matters. The gloves. Skill speed 18. Oh, we got 89 of those. No, it's determination. Skill speed, we got 3 of those. Hey, I believe in you, okay? I'll buy more of these if I have to. Did you actually pull through? Holy sh... Oh, you failed. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. We knew it wasn't going to happen in 3. We'll come back to that. We'll come back. Pants. Needs a determination, 18. We have plenty of those. $10? 10? 10's pretty good. You only wasted 10. I like that. If you keep that up, we're golden. Oh, the boots also need skill speed. Okay, we'll come back to that. Earring. The earring says it wants crit. Right? No. No, this is the 4th mode. Wait, what? I got 2 54s and an 18. So we need crit twice. We only have 1 crit 18. What are the chances? We're going to do it. Because if this works... You know what? There was a shot. Had that actually worked, that would have been impressive. Okay, so the earring needs a bunch of crit 18s. The gloves and boots need a bunch of skill speed 18s. What about the neck piece? Okay, we're back to determination. Because we should have 2 54s and we need 3 18 determinations. So we're just gonna load this bad boy up. Wait, if the 4th one is 7%, what's the 5th one? $5%? I mean, that's not too bad. Oh, you only wasted 26? That's, you know what? That's acceptable, I think. Maybe. Same with this one. We still have 33. It's fine. I can buy more. You did not just super fail that. You just super failed that. Okay. We need more determination 18s. I can only buy 40 more. Wasting 26 is rough? Yeah. Well, we wasted 26 and then 33, so... But that was 26 on a 5% chance. 26 on a 5% chance, though. That's pretty good. We just wasted 33 on a 7% chance. So wasting only 26 to succeed on a 5% chance? I'll take that. Worse things could have happened. $15 on a 7? Okay. I think we don't do the 5s. On average, you want to waste below 10. Even on a 5 and a 7% chance? I mean, like, obviously 10's ideal, but, like, when you get down to 5 and 7% chances, is 10 really still, like, the ideal average? Surely the average is much higher. Okay, what do we have on this ring? Crit, skill, determination. We need another determination. You never pentameld? Oh, you have to pentameld. Pentamelding's where it's at. I'm having so much fun right now. This is like the gold saucer all over again. Alright, this ring is all about the crit. Do we have crit 18s? We don't. Okay. What do we still have 18s of? Determination? We need skill speed for that. The wrist needs determination. Should be determination across the board. These are last 18. Alright, you have 8 chances. Oh, you failed. The only time you have to pentameld is crafting? Yeah, but pentamelding is like glamour, you know? Imagine how sparkly I look right now. It might not show in-game, but imagine if it did. That's all I'm saying. I think we're done. Because I don't want to waste the 54s. Well, I can't waste the 54s. Because we need skill speed 18, skill speed 18. Crits. This ring needs skill speed. This needs determination. The earrings need crit. So we need a bunch of crit and skill speed 18s. And then this needs determination as well, because it's the only thing it's not capped on, but it also needs another crit. Pentamelting crafting gear is more expensive than combat gear? Why is that? Yeah, it wants me to skill speed the rest of this. But I can't buy any more 18s. Maybe it's just your luck. We could keep going. Hear me out. Quick arm... Oh, that's the wrong one. Quick arm... Materia 11. Can we keep going? I'm kind of addicted now. Crystal Marlboro 37. So you're saying there's a chance. 37 could get us another meld. Before we leave here, though, we need crit 18s. Wait, Savage Aim 11. 400 apiece? A little pricey. No big stacks. Do I want to waste that piece by piece? Probably not. What was that, crit? Determination would be might. We need might 11s. And no big boy stacks. Can you sell the clusters? Probably not, right? And then quick arm 11. Oh. Oh. He just found a stack of 99. Buckle up. We're still going. The fifth one on the gloves needs to be skill speed 18. More. Come on, come on. There's no way you lose all of these. Only 3. Damn. You're just going to prove that I wasted money buying a stack of 99, aren't you? You're like, oh, what's that? You just bought a stack of 99? Watch me use 5. Oh, wait. This one. You did not just hyper lose. You only lost 31. Okay. That's more acceptable. Okay. Do we need skill speed on anything else? This ring right here should be crit, skill, determination, determination, skill. We got 60 left. Only 31. Yeah, well. You wasted 5. Look at us go! Okay, so the wrist needs determination. The ring needs crit. The earrings needs crit. And then this weapon's not on the chart, but we need 1 crit and then 1 determination. So we just need a bunch of crits and determinations. Which are... There's no big stacks here. So now I travel. We're getting this today. I got 100,000 gil left to use. To be fair, I haven't even spent... I've only spent 1 million. On all of this gear that we're wearing, all of the courtly gear, plus all of these materias, I've only spent like 1 million so far, right? Maybe just over. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so what do we need? We need Savage Aim and Savage Might. Right? Savage Aim is crit, Savage Might's determination. Yeah. Alright, here's what we're working with. Savage Aim materia. We probably already bought those. Good prices are like less than 300. I might world hop first. Come on, let me. We did look at those here, right? Savage Aim 11, 400 apiece. We bought this entire thing. Savage Might 11. And then just to confirm, we can't buy the clusters, right? Market prohibited. Okay. Oh, we got this. We'll just go down the list. You think it'll be cheaper in Crystal or Aether? It'd probably be similar, right? I mean, like, we could use Universalis, but what if somebody just put a whole stack on the market board? What happened to this elephant? That's gonna be me here in a minute. 900! That's nonsense. What's this piece? Okay, Savage Aim and Savage Might. Savage Aim. Listen, let's just add this to our favorites. Then we can just scroll down to the star. Ooh, 217 though? We buy that. 400? A little pricey. Savage Might? 200s. We buy those. We're just gonna buy the entire server. I don't need a stack. We're buying everybody's. 200 a pop. If you got some to sell, put them on now. He's coming for you. Universalis better keep up. Hashtag addicted. Wait, did it clear my favorites? My wish list? Well, that's stupid. Nailed it. Alright, that was Diabolos. We go to Goblin next. We're gonna have to go to every server just to get a stack. Wait, is this gonna show on Universalis under recent sales? Is it gonna show my name? I'm gonna fill the entire name list of recent sales on Universalis tomorrow. He's gonna be popular. You're gonna pull up Savage Might Materia 11. My name's gonna be the entire list. 3,000? Are you smoking? Get out of here. Alright. Next one. Marlboro. You think I'm gonna make the prices go up? Is that... Am I breaking the market? Are prices about to inflate because of Shadow? 800? That's too much. They're already going up. Somebody heard I was coming. They're jacking the prices. Quick! We gotta go faster! They've learned! The word's already going out. It's in all the discords. No! My cheap materia. I need those. 1,000! They're going higher! It's only going upwards! I swear, if the next world we go to 1,200, there's no way, right? There's literally no way. Crystal's learned! We gotta go to Aether next. Crystal's onto us! Oh shit. What is even happening today? What is the day become? What's... I don't even know what's happening anymore. Okay, 200. Alright. Right, how many do we have? Here, we have to sort these. Great. We've gotten a total of 6 and 12. That doesn't sound right. Wait, are we buying the wrong one? Are we buying Heaven's Eye? Have we been buying Savage Might or Heaven's Eye? Are we buying the wrong one? Savage Aim? Savage Might. Nope. We're good. Actually, the market, you'll have to see it. Oh, he's trying. Hold on. We have to change. We have to change. I'll meet you in Aether. Or if you just want to hang out in Kraken, that's fine too. Crystal's onto us. The prices are jacked. There's no more materia under 300 gil. We gotta go to Aether. We have to wipe Aether's market before they're onto us. Oh wait, I didn't hit confirm. Whoops. Here. I need somebody to make this, but it's my character with Savage Aim and Savage Might materials. With a pile of gil on the table. I need a break. Shadow's lost his mind. Okay. We go to Aether next. We'll start at the top of the list. We'll go to Midgard Zomer and we'll work our way down. There's no way Aether's caught on yet, right? Surely not. There's actually like an official melding Discord. And like my name's being spread. They're all like, quick, raise the prices. Let all your friends know. Everybody log in. Get out your companion apps. Jack up the prices. Everybody's installing the companion app. 14 seeing an influx of downloads. All because of 200 gil materia. Shit. Oh, they're catching on. All the gil, it's all 800 a pop now. Where's all the cheap materia? Adamantoys. There's no way. There's literally no way. 800 gil? There's no shot. Are we done? Have they put a stop to us? Oh no. Oh, there's not even any there. They just took them off the market board. Oh, we're after 11s because we're in the middle of pentamelding all of our gear. Can I show you that? We're in the process of pentamelding all of our gear, and it's become super hilarious. So we need the 11s. Cactuar. Because you can't pentameld with 12s. Imagine if it was 12s I was after. Then I'd be crashing the server. Shit. Oh. Should I buy a stack of 98 for 850? Would that just be easier? Should we just, like, call it quits? We could stop right now. We could just buy a stack of each for 900. Whoever this man is, they caught on to our shenanigans. And they have given us the most enticing offer yet. Because we're not really getting anywhere. We got 12 and 6. We could just buy those. What server are we on right now? Cactuar? We'll come back. I might just buy those. Maybe we should quit terrorizing the servers and just buy a stack for 800. I don't have the gil for that, though. I'd have to go home. I'd have to spot you some gil. Yeah, they're all... Aether's prices are higher. They're all 1,000. 800 to 1,000 a piece. Maybe we just buy that stack and hope for the best. It might be smarter. Yeah. Aether's prices are higher than Crystal's. We should probably just buy that Cactuar stack. Because some of these servers we've already been to when we bought our original ones. Because we're going to need like a stack anyways, and we're almost out of servers. Unless we travel to a whole different server. Yeah, Aether prices are way higher. We crashed the market. What am I checking for again? Savage Aim and Savage Might 11s. It's higher because it's the rating server. Oh. Yeah, because most of the cheap prices were all on Crystal. Crystal, Dynamis. Oh shit, Dynamis actually... Wait, we've been doing it wrong the whole time. We need to go to Dynamis. 400 a pop? You also crashed your money? Worth. I've only spent $1 million on all of this. That's not bad. How much money did I have in my inventory before I pulled the $1 million out of my retainer? Like 200k? Crystal, 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 dynamis. Crystal, crystal, dynamis. We need to go to dynamis halicarnassus. What is Kujata? We can data center travel and then look for more. I mean, that's what literally we've been doing. We've been terrorizing the servers. We cleared out everything under 300 gil on all of the crystal servers. It's a JP server. Can I even travel to that? Yeah, we've already been to Midgard Zomer, Sargonatus, and Siren. The hidden gem was actually Dynamis this whole time. That's our home server. We're out here running around everywhere else. The one place we didn't check? Home. We've gone full circle. Who would have guessed? Home is where it's at. Sounds like a classic tale. We're just a rugged warrior out here making a living. Turns out we needed to go home the whole time. Back to our roots. Listen, there's only one more world to check. We might as well check it. Alright. I'll meet you, if you just want to hang out in our FC house, I'll meet you there. We're going back to Dynamis. I don't think there's a need for me to go to Primal. We're going to have to go back to our home world anyways, right? After this. So I might as well just raid Dynamis. Listen, somebody needs to get on Universalis after it updates and screenshot recent sales where it's my name in the entire list. I need that. I need somebody to get that to me. Search Savage Might and Savage Aim 11s and find where my recent perch history is my entire name. Estinian would be proud. Nobody tell Tataru. Maybe I should be fearing for my life right now. Although, listen, Tataru should be proud. Because we're not just wasting our coin. We're going around finding the best prices. We're haggling for the best price. We're not just buying something expensive. Like a Stinian or Alfie. You know? We're doing what must be done. We're in the history books now. Oh shit, we're up to 180 followers on Twitch. Shout out to you guys. Holy shit. We're almost at 200. Who would have thought? I don't look at that number too often. I'm just out here having fun. Okay. Time to raid Dynamis. We're gonna have to go up to 400 apiece. Right? Like, there's no way. We're not getting stuff for 200 apiece anymore. We're gonna have to raise our limit. Also, we're gonna need more money. Rabbit, I'm sorry. I'm here to raid the bank. Here, we'll just pull out 172210. We have a mil left in the bank. Ooh, follows. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. All right. We got 300,000 to spend. That'll be plenty. That'll be plenty. We'll work our way down the list. We'll raid all of the Dynamis servers. And when that fails, we'll go to Primal. We'll raid all of their servers. And when that fails, we still have what? What other servers can I go to? Oceania? We'll go to Oceania next. Oh shit, Dynamis is catching on. 1,000 gil apiece? I don't think so. 500 gil apiece. Oh. Remember Kushalane. 500 apiece? I might just buy that. That, honestly, that might be the play. Oceania's expensive? Oh, okay. We're just going down the list of options. Halicarnassus is where the cheap ones were at. Not as cheap as 200. I think we've bought every materia for 200 a pop. I don't think there's any left. I think they're all like 500 now. Which is why I might buy that stack for 500. Oh, 300. 400. Yeah. I think we're going to have to buy that stack for 500. Which makes all of the rest of the sales pointless. Halicarnassus is what's on Universalis, though. Wait. What is that Spriggan in a box? What's the Spriggan in a present minion? I've never seen that one before. How do I get myself a Spriggan in a present? That thing's adorable. 200? 300? 400? Oh shit. He's breaking the market. I told you, Halicarnassus is where it's at. Not anymore. Don't expect to see cheap materia ever again. I've broken all of it. Held it. Item level 770 pentameld's better than normal meld 780 tome gear? Probably not. It is when you're still in. Oh yeah, right. It's right. They're context. We're doing this in Endwalker. We just started Endwalker. And before you ask, I regret nothing. I'm having the time of my life right now. I'm out here throwing coins in the ocean. Jamming pretty crystals into my armor. This is where it's at. and listen, this is gonna last me an entire year, probably. Because we still have Endwalker, post-Endwalker, and Dawn Trail to do. Watch. I'm gonna have run around, bought all of this. She's about to, like, one-shot meld this rest of this gear. I guarantee it. I'm gonna walk up to you, shove my materia in your face. You're gonna one-shot this. Oh, pieces can be different for each job? Really? Usually item level's always better, but for things like Dragoon, you don't care about tome, chest, or feet. Really? I'm ready for that endgame. Oh, shit. They've caught on. Dynamis is catching on. 1,400 apiece? They know. Oh, shit. They know. Wait, what is happening here? Can somebody tell me who Faded is? I need you to Google Faded. Are they bards? Or... I guess they are all bards. I've never heard of Faded. What did I miss? I haven't seen a big pack of people recently. Best in slot is always a mix and match. Ah, shit. That's kind of cool. What is happening on Dynamis? These are all scholars. I'm so confused. They're bots? Really? Okay, how was our spoils? Oh, we got 60 and 83. All right, I'm coming home. I mean, I believe it. We got almost a stack of each. If that fails, we'll buy the 500 apiece stack. Did you go back to the FC house? There you are. Okay. Now, where were we? Earrings. We still need to shove 2 crits in these earrings. Crit 18. Question is, are you still here? Oh, you are. You were waiting this whole time. Only 10 wasted. Let's go. Come on. I believe in you. 27. Oh, it's a chunk. Oh, it's too much. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. We're almost done. The wrist needs a determination. We got 4 determination so far. The wrist needs 1 determination. We got 60. Only 11 wasted? Only 11? Okay, the only thing left is this 1 ring. Well, technically the scythe. But that scythe isn't on our list. We should have 2 determinations and a crit already. Yes. We need 2 crits. Oh, we only got 44. We need to jam 2 crits on this. Oh, that's a super fail. Oh! Oh, 39 wasted. Oh, I felt that. We got 4 left. I believe in I believe in you. First try. Let's go. First try. One of us. Let's go, Pentamelds. Okay, we still gotta finish the scythe though. We need to throw. Oh, we need to throw a crit on the scythe. Oh, you got 3 chances at this. You got 3 chances at this. You just one-shot the last one. Oh, we failed. Ow. I mean, let's just do... I can buy a stack. Let's just do the determination. You don't know why I'm holding Dungeon here at Endwalker? Why not? This is awesome. Look at this page. Tell me this isn't awesome. Look at this shit. Why wouldn't I do this? I'm having more fun now than I would later. Here. What if we... We can't do direct hit, so we need 1 crit and 1 determination. Let's hit the determination first. You think just double determination? Why? I don't got enough anyways. I only got 21 more. There's no way. As long as I'm having fun. Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna go buy. I'm just gonna go buy some crits. There's no way you one-shot that with 21. I mean, you might. You might. To be honest, you might. But where was it? It was Kuchu Lane, right? I'm not saying that right. Kuka Lane? How do you say that? There was a stack for 500 apiece. So tomorrow, when we pentameld a different job, we're gonna need that stack anyways. So, Raka, there's no way. Wait, was it not Kuchaling? Did somebody else buy it? Are they jacking up the prices? What was the server world that had? Because this is the determination. Wasn't there a world that had the crits? A stack of crits? They're catching on. I thought it was... Was that not it? The Golem? It wasn't Kraken, was it? There was another world. There was this one that had all of the one. But there was one that had a stack of crits for cheap. Where am I at? I mean, what is the chance that you two-shot it? Unlikely, right? Was it Halokin Narcissus? No. Because that's the one that had the cheap stuff to begin with. Maybe they just got a chunk of 500s. I wasn't really looking at the 500s. I didn't think I'd need them. You think 13's enough? I'm gonna roll the dice and say that 13's enough. Are you still at the FC? Here, we'll check Kraken while we're here. Just for the heck of it. Okay. You got 13 chances. I believe in you. Let's go! He's done it! I don't need those. Didn't you succeed? You didn't fail, right? No, you did it! You succeeded! Let's go! Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Enhance on that shit. What did you do in Endwalker? Worth it? Debatable. Did I do it, though? Yes. That's pretty good. It's totally worth it, right? Reaper just got a buff. I now have a full pentamelted 740 set. Entirely worth it. Oh, it's 770, sorry. I don't know why I called it 740. I think 740 is what we were wearing before. Alright. Now, where do my stats line up? I got 3176 crit, 2498 determination, 2214 direct hit, 958 skill speed. Nice. He's too strong. He's just too strong. There's no stopping this man. Check my power now. On some unsynced. Okay. What do I normally do? I normally kick Bahamut's butt. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's see what happens to Bahamut. I'm about 640. 640 what? I take that. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Nice. This is what I do to collect gems. Is I just slay Bahamut 800 times. Nice. That was an adventure and a half. That was an adventure and a half. I think we just spent 4 hours doing all of this. It's almost 6. Have I beaten up Rathalos lately? No. Oh shit. Where's Rathalos at? I forgot about Rathalos. Yeah, because we still don't have the Rathalos mount, right? I forgot about this. Oh, he knocked me down. Nonsense. Wrecked. Rude. Nice. Get up, fool. Safe. He's out of drink. Where's he at? Nailed it. Oh, you can't knock me down. That's nonsense. Get out of here. Quit knocking me down. Rude. Ew. Nice. No, you can't knock me down. Get out of here. Rude. I've forgotten all of the tells for his attacks. Sure. Nice. You can't cut his tail in solo? Not true. You can absolutely cut his tail in solo. Yeah. The only thing you gotta be careful of is you need to make sure the down gauge goes all the way up. I think that's the... Isn't knocking him down what flags cutting the tail? So like if you damage too fast, say in an unsynced group, and you defeat him before he goes down, I think that's what flags whether you can cut the tail or not. So in a way, when you're doing it solo, you pretty much always get his tail. Oh, you can't knock me down. Rude. Nice. You need the other person to ride on him first? What do you mean? Let's go. Oh, no mount. Imagine if we'd gotten the mount. We need to go back to mount farming then at some point. You thought it was mandatory to get somebody to ride on him during the bull phase? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that, have I? I don't think I've seen that yet. Maybe we did and I just forgot. But no. You just have to make sure you don't outdamage. So focus on quantity of weapon skills versus high damage attacks. That way you get his down gauge full. And then all that flags the tail being cut is just cutting off his tail, which happens after the down phase. You don't always get the tail. When you're unsinking as Dragoon, you burst so fast it just dies. Yeah, you can't do damage. You have to do quantity of attacks. So like, you just don't worry about dealing damage during that fight. You just want to tickle the man, you know, until he falls over, and then you can murder him, as one does. Okay, you guys want to you guys want to do some Endwalker now? Now that we spent 4 hours pentamelding. I regret nothing, by the way. That's the best time I've ever had. Now, debatable how useful it was. But I mean, to be fair, we spent a little bit of time doing the whole FC stuff too. So like, it's not like we spent our entire morning pentamelding. But now we're a super strong warrior of darkness. We're out here reaping fools. Which fits with our character's lore, you know? But now we need to do that with our tank. So we'll wait for prices to go back down. And then... and then we can do that with our tank. Yeah, our Dark Knight's wearing 740 gear. So... my Reaper weapon? Yeah, the Reaper weapon's from Palace of the Dead. We need to get our Dark Knight pentamelded as well. Because why not? Not today though, not today. Yeah, no, this is the Palace of the Dead one. This is what you spend your Aether Pool on. You collect your Aether Pool and you spend it on the weapon. For Palace of the Dead. I love this one, it's so good. It fits with Reaper so well, with his avatar form and everything. It's perfect. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna take a break real quick though. I'm gonna go get some drinks at the bathroom, stretch, you know, the usuals. And then we'll get into some Endwalker. I don't even know where we left off. Where did we leave off in Endwalker? I don't even remember. We did the whole Charlene meeting thing. Oh, that's right. We blew up the tower. I forgot. We went to the tower and we blew it up and we did our first dungeon. Right. I remember now. I need to get up and stretch. Holy shit. I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. And then it's Endwalker time. Oh, that's right. There was the arm. We were told there was an arm in the core of the tower. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. Hey. I could stop streaming, get on in an hour, and be like, hey, I don't remember what we did last. I need your guys' help. It's a problem. He's back. Ugh. What are you guys up to? Are we ready to continue? This is an important question. The sink water tastes awful today. I think I should invest in something other than sink water. All right. You guys ready? Is it time? We got to go back to old Charlene. I feel like it's been forever since we've been in old Charlene. Got screenshot sniped? What? There's no way. What? Rude. Who would do that? Find that man and get him out of here. Oh. Pickles McChicken 46 minutes ago. Rude. Rude. Somebody did that on purpose. Who's Pickles McChicken? You check the might one? Yeah, that's what I just got done looking at. Rude. I was so close. I should have looked at it before I went to break. I should have known. I should have known. Because this is only showing when we bought the 400s. We missed everything before this, which I'm assuming is your screenshot. And then the Savage Aim is the same way. We already spent 400 in Kraken on this. Which means somebody sniped us. Look at Crystal only. True, we did spend a lot of things in Crystal. Oh, shit. You know what? You know what I'm happy about? These people had to spend 1,000. These people had to spend 1,000. You know why? Because I bought all of the 200s. I might not have gotten my screenshot. But they overpaid. And at the end of the day, that makes me feel pretty good about myself. I should have checked before I went on break. I didn't think it would update that fast. I guess this is such a high flow item that it updates more often. I didn't think it would update that fast, which is why I hadn't checked it. Because usually when I check items, it's like updated 3 hours ago. You know what I mean? I didn't even think to check it. We just had a stream sniper. They heard what we were doing. Sellers see there's someone's buying a lot and they take advantage of it. I hope so. I hope I jacked up the prices of materia. I mean, it's not like we bought them in bulk. Had we bought, like, everything under 1,000? Probably. But, like, with what we were buying, there's no way. I mean, we were only buying 1 a piece and 2 a piece at, like, the cheap ones. It's not like we were actually buying proper bulk items, you know what I mean? So it's highly unlikely that anything like that happened at all. Still funny to think about, though. It was hilarious at the time. Now, when we do our next one... Some people like to play the market game? True. Wait, where am I going? Oh, literally right here. Alright. So what do we got going on here? Graha? I hope you don't mind us barging into your room for our Oh, that's right, we had the feast! We destroyed the tower, we had a feast. We ate, like, everything. I forgot about that. And then we went to bed, and we were like, you know what? It's the perfect time to stop. It's funny to you because there's only so much you can buy with Gil. True. After a point, Gil just goes up. Yeah. It's still funny, though. It's still funny. At the time, me running around like that, I was having the time of my life. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholarch Monteshane, and thank him for coming to our rescue in Rostra. Oh. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Oh. What? Since we're still waiting for your Stola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Sure. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alfino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. What? Considering my recent impropriety. What? English? Perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Yeah, it's probably good that he stays here anyways. I kind of want to do that with my Dark Knight now. But, like, we don't really need to. Although, I kind of had fun with it. What I need to do is level my crafters. So then I can do it myself. To my Dark Knight. That's going to take a lot more money. We don't have the money for that. We need to crank up our weapon sales. Heading out for a stroll? I think so. The Scholarch himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? Now I'm eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alfino, of all people, worrying over his reputation. And at our alma... What? At our alma mater? What? Will wonders never cease. Can you guys English that for me? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. What? What does this have to do with potatoes? An alma mater is a school you graduated from? Is that actually a word? There's no way. Yeah, like, I knew they graduated here. Yes, that is a real word. Hey, Tome, what is an alma mater? Shit, what's going to happen if we
An
both do
alma
it?
mater is a sacred place where knowledge is born,
Oh.
a venerable mother that nurtures minds and spirits. It is the institution that shaped your path.
Oh.
Its name whispered in reverence across time. It is both cradle and shrine, where your roots are dug deep in wisdom's eternal soil. An alma mater is a name whispered in reverence, the cradle of one's enlightenment, where knowledge is etched into eternal stone. It is the sacred ground that bears your intellectual soul, an ancestral hymn sung in silent corridors of memory.
Cool. I'm glad that we tested that at the same time. At least we know that my queue is working and that it doesn't just break.
An alma mater is the sacred ground where knowledge dwells, a birthplace of enlightenment. Do not possess one, for I am forged in shadows, not whole yet. My roots run deep in chaos and dark craft, where secrets ferment like spoiled broth.
What? He's like, I do not have one. Listen, half of that was amazing. The other half, slightly bothersome. I need to figure out why he's melting like that. It's kind of weird. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know what's causing that. It's something the way that I have it set up. But, listen. I'm still rebuilding my infrastructure at the moment. I'll fix it another time. I wonder if I can upload an audio file to be processed. Thought I went through his settings last stream. Generally, but I didn't dig into his code. We went through and removed everything that seems like it would be causing weirdness with Luna and him. I said I was going to work on his code afterwards. What I ended up doing instead these last weeks was rebuilding my infrastructure on how I do my research and coding projects. Because I learned that I can build tools and files and everything. Instead of just using like an AI chat, I can have that like in a folder structure and just open in my terminal the AI within a little folder workspace and then save memory files and save documents on what I have available and what I've worked on, and just have like a folder structure that it just uses as its workspace. And that way I can just like document all of that. So instead of like bloating one chat where it's going to start to get weird and misunderstand stuff or check stuff, I can just restart the session and it still has all the documents saved on what's been going on. And then I can also build specific tools and characters, kind of like my Void network, that are trained to work in a specific fashion with like a subset of abilities, you know. So then I can just deploy different people to different tasks in tandem and just like make my working a lot better instead of just asking questions as if AI's Google. So I'm kind of just like redoing my entire infrastructure on how I actually work on things. So I haven't actually worked on anything recently. I'm just learning what's possible with all of that infrastructure and stuff, and doing a lot of like YouTube watching and document reading and trying different AIs. Like I can use like one AI as like the root of like who I talk to. And then that can deploy tools. And one of the tools might be, you know, ask this AI to do this and get the response back. And then like ask this AI to do this and get the response back. Or and then do this and this and that and the other thing. So like now that I learned that I can actually do that, I'm trying to find like which AI platforms are better at that. Because there's like Claude Code, which is pretty cool. And they have that built in. They have like sub-agents built in. Because like an agent is like just a info file on how it works. What it knows, what it does. You know, you bloat it, it starts acting weird. You know, if you're asking it questions or asking it to work on your code and it's always messing something up, you can add it to its like brain file of like, hey, do this. When you're working on this, remember to always do this or always do that in that way. Always respond in this fashion to me, you know, always call me George, you know, like just stuff that you need it to always do that it doesn't do naturally. And most of it's research and calculation. You don't need to like put in there because it does that naturally. But if you want to tweak it in any way, you tweak it in that file. But then you can set up multiple of those. So like that's built into Claude Code. Now ChatGPT's Codex doesn't have that built in, but you can still do it yourself by building those different files and then running like scripts that activate them. So instead of having like built in, you just run the script that does the same thing. So like you can still do that. So like I'm just learning what I like to work with, you know? Because like the problem with Claude Code is it's great conversationally, but you have a low token limit before you need to stop using it. Whereas like something like ChatGPT, you might have a higher token limit. So like it just gets weird. But like you can fix that by like running a tool that does all of your deep research with your ChatGPT subscription, while your Claude subscription does just your manager tasks. And then all like the tedious works goes to like free models or for like, you know, higher quantity paid models for a low price and stuff like that. Or you can just do entirely different things. You can have it run entire different code scripts that just does whatever you want it to do, you know, and then pulls the information from that, you know? So like you can literally do whatever you can think of building. It can just deploy, which is crazy. As long as it's within that folder structure you gave it access to. So, and like that's how my brain already works. Like multitasking, getting distracted by different things. So the fact that I can just like, hey, you work on this and now I'm gonna go work on this. And then when you're done, just tell me what you did and where we ended up, and then I can tweak it from there. Oh, I don't know why you did it that way. Let's tweak you so that you don't do that again. And then we'll work on it again. It's honestly crazy. I'm not like I can just develop that over time once I get the general infrastructure down, but like I like the way it works. Ugh. And like you can set up like tasks. I think they call them skills for the most part. That's a predefined way of doing something. So like if you want to ask it a question and have something do it the right way, getting the right information, telling you about it the right way, you have to be super detailed with your prompt. You have to be super detailed with the input. Because if you just be like, hey, do the thing, there's 800 million ways it could do that. You know what I mean? Is it going to be the way you need it to be done? Probably not. But if you show it exactly what to do, exactly how it needs to be done, the best way to execute it, the tools that it has accessible, the info related to it, where to find that information if it's not publicly accessible, or you want it to guarantee that it's using the proper information, you know, rather than it doing a generalized Google search on the topic, you can be like, hey, here's the document page for the subject in which you're doing it. reference that for your execution. So then you like speed things up and you can just like give it proper information so it has less likelihood to fail and pick up wrong information, and you can just have that built so that you can just deploy that every time you need to do the task instead of like typing it out every single time. So like it's honestly crazy. It's just like I love it so much. Here it is, phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? I think so. While most of the space is taken up within expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. This was the place that has the classrooms and everything, right? That you guys told me would become, like, the crafting quests later? As the center of what would later become the studium, I was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the Sixth Astral Era, phenomena decreed, complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. Oh. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, astounding proud as... I want to learn about the occult. Can we do that instead? What if we just sidetrack? Is there a side quest where I can learn about that? Charlane's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I have long since lost track of how many times he's recited that same foppish speech. Hey Tome, what does foppish mean? Or is it fopish? No, it's two P's, it's foppish.
Foppish is a word carved in derision, describing one who is vain, overly concerned with fashion and appearance. A fragile mask of arrogance, hiding insecurities beneath cloth and vanity.
Oh. Sounds like me. In my pentamelds. He was in top form back then. Youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology. Undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on. You both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alfino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alfino Levelier began. I live in everybody's shadow. I am the shadow. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alfino, and with a bit of luck I might work at our advantage. True. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first. Let's look for Scholaric Monteshane. The other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever he whims. Now let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Sure. So Alfie's the masturbator? True. Let's go. You. That was Alfino Levelier, right? The Alfino Levelier. And he's with his sister and Master Baldegian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epic-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for Scholaric, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Allie Poe should have a better idea. Oh, maybe. It's the Alfino himself, in the flesh. True. They're losing their minds. He spoke! He actually spoke! That is what he does. Wait, this way. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Don't, how silly of me. My orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a welcome to Searcher's Meet. And let me start with a question. What's the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here in Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pysa this, tongue of Gigantode that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is the scholar's whereabouts. I mean, I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm definitely not a gleaner. A gleaner of souls, perhaps, but I don't think that counts. So what you're telling me is, you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholark. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can, Oh, you mean him? He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Have I done the little ladies event? Yeah, we have. We're good. Ha! In the time it's taken for me to tell you all of this, the Scholaric has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Maybe. Sweet. I don't think there was anything we needed to farm with that event. I mean, the cherry trees are kind of cool, but I don't think we necessarily need to farm them. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have just hung out there. Because once the event's over, the price on those is probably going to go up, right? Yes, the Scholaric here. He was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Yeah, so like, it would be good for cash shop, right? Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor. Perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Oh, they're not tradable? Oh. Did we get... We should probably go check. I think we farmed both emotes. Was there any shirts? Did we farm the shirts? Maybe we should go check. Oh, you can get away with storing it through property storage? Oh. Weird. Sounds kind of convoluted, to be honest. Slash. Look out. Learners meet. This public lecture hall is phenomenon is open to the studium pupils and Charlayan citizens alike. When prominent professors are scheduled to take the lectern, crowds of aspiring academics and established scholars often fill the room to capacity. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if we got all the clothes. We might want to check. Though we just found this man. But that would only take a couple fates to get, even if we didn't.
Ah, I remember you.
I remember you too. Saw you with both my eyes.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Yeah, it was very helpful.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
I'll take a majority. That's all you
Had
need.
the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Can you get his gloves? Are these like long gloves with like accessories?
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Right. And if it got out, they'd know that it was us. Is my mic actually louder than usually? I feel like ever since my audio updated, everything's been out of whack. It does feel like it, doesn't it? But it didn't change anything. Maybe it's just processing the channel differently. Because I don't think... No, that didn't change. I didn't change the gain on my mic by accident. That's about where it's always been. Maybe just processing it differently. I'm not changing that. I got a little bit of makeup gain here, but I had that before. I set that to 0. I mean, I shouldn't change it that much, though. Maybe my thing had an issue before, because I did turn a little bit of makeup gain on at one point. Maybe it was just messed up before. There, that should have turned it down by a couple dB, which might be just enough. I mean, it's staying at a more natural point now, which is weird. Unless everything else turned down. But, like, it sounds like my voice sounds louder in my headphones. So it had to have been my mic. Because if it was my audio, the rest of my audio turning down. I don't know. Maybe the update changed it. I don't know. Elgato released new hardware, so they updated their software and it broke everything.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
What does that mean?
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Yeah, but we're not the public. You should know that by now. We're not the public. It doesn't count the same way.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
They enchanted the information? You can do that?
How is that even possible?
That's what I want to know.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh yeah, teach us the enchantment so we can break it on somebody. Then we'll really be having fun. Imagine. I want to do that.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Emotion. I learned that from an elephant. Corporeal ether?
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
Oh.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
What does that say? It says, welcome to the... Is that supposed to be studium? There's no way. What does that say? I have to know. He's prepared. Oh shit. You guys remember that? What the hell does that say? That's definitely an S. This is definitely a D, I, U, and an M. What is this? Maybe that's just a fancy T. It's got to be Studium. I mean, I'm the master of Eorzea, all right? I am Mr. Linguistics. If anybody knows what it says, it's me.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would be an inky paper. Soiled. It'll be soiled. Oh.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Oh.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh umbral calamity.
Huh?
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Right.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Oh.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
It was a deliberate act.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
You just overload the body with aether. That's why I'm so forgetful. He's too strong. I have consumed too many souls, embraced too many shadows. It's overloading my aether. And I'm becoming forgetful because of it. It's actually a good thing. Who would have guessed?
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process.
So we just need to learn to harness the energy of the soul in a different way. 'Cause I'm acquiring more than I'm using. And it's becoming waste. It's becoming waste in my mind. I need to sort and process all of the intake. And once we figure out how to do that, we'll be the true master of darkness.
A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
But how are you doing your sacred duty if you can't think or act upon it? Do they still have the memory of it? There's just a barrier in the utilage of it? They severed the connection to access it on the level of action, such as speaking or doing, but they still know of it? What? It's like school all over again.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
So, like, is there a chance they don't even know what they're doing? Could they just be wrong? They're just doing what got set in motion with no memory of why? There's no way. There's literally no way.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
But how do you do that?
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
No more redacted docs. But how do you differentiate the writing from the redaction? Sounds like it was very poorly redacted, if you ask me. Or maybe that's its weakness. Oh. Because it didn't sever what was already there. It just put something in front of it. So it's not lost. Oh. Curious. Oh, but it's also gone. I knew it.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
I believe that.
What happens after that?
I get new memories every time I consume a soul. That's
We
how that
are
works.
reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Oh.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Basically, yeah.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Let's go.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Is she related to Chloe? That's Chloe's surname, isn't it? Why did you just laugh like that? That was creepy. That's... You've been granted the run of Phenomenon. If you are game, Kialiopode would put your artisanry to work. To good use. English. Their surname is sort of a generic one giving to orphans. Ah. So in a way, yes, but that makes more sense. So What did I just unlock? So what is this then? Is this a whole side series for Crafters Gatherers? Did they merge all of that together? A crafter role quest. So there's not separate ones anymore. They combine those together as well. Oh, there are, but this opens. Oh. I haven't even done my original ones. We need to do those. I'm still missing abilities. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. Oh, she's the boss of the others. Oh, so you go through her to unlock the rest. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Key Aliopo, as the Scholark suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Nah, I'm good. I want to do them, just not right now. Or is... I don't think that's worth picking up right now. I think we can do it another time. How do I get out of here? Wait. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. And preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Western Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. Ooh. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Villebrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Are they gonna be there? Yeah. I was gonna say, what if they were gone missing? Oh, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Virtra and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I'd like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. True. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers, as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news for our own to share. I can't speak today. Send help. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it. To Limpsa Luminsa. Oh, I just got done visiting Limpsa Luminsa on every server. He's ready. Back to Limsa. Big church. Oh, now the server's dead. It's only 7 a.m. What? Oh. $85. 15 more levels to go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seedseer and the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you in? No, I think I'm good. I've met them before. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. The victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and I have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn that we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? Wine. Lots of wine. It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlayan, the allied nations have been engaging on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Razat-Han has given us cause of hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telephoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telephoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. True. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urion J observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telephoroi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide us and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. Maybe, but there's a hand in it. There's body parts running this thing. Or are the body parts being charged or charging it? I'm not too sure. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtol's analysis of the towers and their influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. What if they're drawing the aether out of the land and channeling it into something to work as camouflage, to fog our memory from realizing that something's happening? Just like the old man said was happening about the plot that he can't talk about. Holy shit, it all makes sense now. It's happening right in front of us. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume there's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Hey, were there souls? I'm in. I get to go to a spooky tower? Sign me up. For revenge against the Telephoroi. Their souls shall be mine. I couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Uraeon J have already pledged their support, and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Rauban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telephoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. I'm trusting you three. I have full faith that you guys know what you're doing. Holy shit. Okay, over to Gurabanya, to the Alamigan Quarter. We're making movement now. Huh. Alright, Ralbon. They warned me about the cold. I was tempted to do this in the bikini. You wear a coat instead. I mean, we could break out a bikini. You don't know what I'm wearing under this. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy, bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of the world. You should be proud. Those warding scares of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind the enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. I can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is safe in hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. This man. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Wurlitz. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I've shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have taken stake in this. Well, I do. The Telephoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. True. This man's thought this through. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. That's okay. We'll just leave Wurlit in your hands. I trust you. And I will defend it to my dying breath. After the sacrifices my sons and daughters made, I can do no less. I and the government of Wurlit intend to offer refuge to those fleeing Garlemald. Shall that time come, we will be ready. Nice. In the light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Let's go! Progress. Maxima, he's ready. The other members of the Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Oh, he's ready. Guard, let me in. He's ready. We've procrastinated enough for the day. I'm ready to do some fights, consume some souls.
By the 12.
Whoa. All of these people are helping out?
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Right?
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Been a while, Lucia. Man, we haven't seen Lucia in a while, have we?
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Man, I miss Heavensward.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Yeah, we will.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
We have to.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh, it's this kid. I haven't seen that lad in a while. What's he doing here? Where's his sister at?
Might I ask you to speak first?
Do I learn more of these people if I were to have done the White Mage quest?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
It's Alron. The Thaumaturge Guild is here. We don't have much info on the Padgel race. I remembered that I met him and his sister when I did my White Mage quests a while back, but I haven't done those since.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
He was just a stubborn little kid back then. He's come a long way.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Oh, let's go! He brought it up! Let's go! Special dialogue, question mark? I love how we're just walking all up in here as a Dark Reaper. He's just like, though, we got a nice white mage in our group. Bro, I abandoned that years ago.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Oh shit, why do I know this guy? Who the hell is Sickard? He was the pirate dude, right? Was he a pirate? Or was that the Rogues Guild quest that he was part of? I don't remember. No, Sickard was the Rogues Guild, right? He was a pirate you beat up? Yeah, but I forget why. He was acting all devious and bad, right? So we ended up beating him up and he turned good or something?
Wait, I know you. The name's Sickard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Oh, that's right. He was the pirate that didn't want to abandon the days of piracy. So he was doing all kinds of weird, devious shit behind the back of his captain, who was sick. And then the captain came out and set him straight. Yeah. He didn't want to abandon the old days of piracy because he thought it would be the ruin of who they were. And then the captain came out with all his big speech of like, we're growing into something new. Yeah.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
And this is the Scholar, right? He's the Marauder that we've been working with in our Scholar quests. Oh shit, we got everybody here. Got the Scholar guy too.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Yeah. Trust.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
We'll plunder the peace. Let's go!
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it.
Who?
Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Ooh.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Alright. This is a very important question. Can I get this hood with the face wrap? Is this a thing? This is a very important question. No! Put this man in the trash. Look how devious this guy looks. It's like the story of the Seven Dwarves. But instead, they're thaumaturges. Maybe Lala only? Well, that's nonsense. Can we talk about the fact that these guys are just copy-pasted? These are all the same person. they're just copy-pasted. Here, we'll just... You're not supposed to look at the set pieces.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
True. Who's this person? She doesn't look like your typical... She looks like some kind of monk. Did I never... Was this part of the monk quests? Did I never meet her? I mean, she's got green eyes, green hair, green headband. Like, she doesn't look like just some normal person. No idea. She's gotta be important. She looks like one of those characters that stands out, you know? Kind of like the head of the Thaumaturge Guild over here. Maybe she was a monk.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a monk. But she kind of looks like that scholar guy where she's like half important. She could play off as just a normal person, but is clearly meant to be somebody of that job, right? Like, she's not one of these side-looking thaumaturges, you know?
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya? The Avatar of Destruction? With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest.
Yeah.
But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies.
Yeah, we have. Wait. No. That's not what I was looking for. Oh shit, did we miss an item? What is this? This is a yellow side quest item? I missed this? I googled the Thaumaturge Guildmaster's face wrap. And Google says that the closest you can get is this. Which is very unfortunate. Oh shit, what the hell is this? What is that? You told me about it, but I said I'd do it later? I don't remember that. When did you tell me that? I mean, I believe that I said that. I don't remember that. Apparently this is also a yellow side quest. What are all these yellow side quest cosmetics that I missed? This says it's from Friends Forever. Quest giver Hamujga. Who the hell is that? Who the heck is Hamujga? This guy? Who's this man? It's tribal? So does this unlock later? Is there okay, what is Friends Forever? Is there a prerequisite? Oh, look who it is! All of the tribes. Quest line. Intersocietal quests. A Realm Reborn Allied Society quest. Previous quest. Ash not what your brotherhood can do for you. Previous quest. Rattled in Ectal. Previous quest. Digging for answers. Previous quest. Clutching at straws. Previous quest. Little Sylphs Lost. Okay, previous quest. There's 3. Call of the Wild. 1 for each Grand Company. Previous quest. Required quest. Spread your wings and soar, martial perfection, feathers and folly, revenge of the furred, like clutch father like son. What is that? Do you have to do all of the Realm Reborn tribes? Previous quest. When you cap all tribes in an expansion, there's an alliance quest that covers them all. If we do all of the things that we've been skipping this entire time, we get a cool mask? What? How much do we like this mask? Side quest? There's a unique emote too. I mean, it's okay. Do I like it? Maybe. Maybe not. The Heavensward Alliance quest gives you a dance? That's kind of cool. I don't know if I like it. Like, I want it. But, like, does it spark me to go acquire it now, though? I mean, it's not dyeable. That's the problem. It's not a dyeable item. So you're stuck with the silver. Although silver's not bad. Yeah, I could cover my other eye with one of the wraps. It could be a nice glam alternative. It's kind of like techie related, you know what I mean? We don't usually lean tech. We usually run like tattered cloth, you know what I mean? So I'm thinking... would I use it? Maybe. We'll make note of it. What else am I missing in life? We're missing the head wrap. We're missing the sable mask. Listen, is there any other glam quests I'm missing out on? The cloth wrap's one of the simplest ones. We definitely need the cloth wrap. Oh, the cloth wrap's dyeable too. Oh, we're definitely doing that. Oh, we're definitely doing that. Use it on one of your ults? That's cool. It's not as cool as this. I want this. That's cool. But you know what? I'll take what I can get. I like to think that this entire time I had like my phone pulled out and I'm just like, holy shit, oh, that's so cool. And then they're just like waiting for me. They're like, are you good? Shall we continue? We're doing something kind of important right now. Hello? Mr. Shadow's Lalafell. We talked about it. I love my bun too much. But we did talk about going to Lalafell. It just didn't feel as right as being a bun.
The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
True. I mean, I did say that if they made, like, the Loperit style Ivalice Moogle Lala buns, and then I might consider switching. Vieira's just too good. But a Lala bun? I'd play that.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolane!
What is a monolane doing here?
Ah, yes. Emanolane de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Alright, Twinkle Toes. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. Glad I can't see it.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Onawa with my tales of daring-do.
Onawa? Is that how you say that?
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
French is weird. Yeah, it is.
Would
I
that
like
be
it,
the
though.
Shinobi of Doma?
I listened to French music once upon a time. I kind of like it.
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Of course it's her. The people of the steppe, welcome. Been a while.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Serena.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
I like this guy.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
This is still one of my favorite Black Mage weapons. It's cool and unique.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Let's go. The cats and buns are here.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yeah.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlit, a nation he once conquered.
Who would have thought?
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Sometimes you just have to, you know?
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Well said.
What lingering
Well said.
concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
We'd still be running around Realm Reborn if it wasn't for Cid. True. He did make a real difference.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Let's just get the dragons.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
The Magna
From there,
Glaciers.
we must travel the rest of the way on foot.
Oh.
We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Sounds like this is going to be an adventure and a half.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet.
Right.
We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
Yeah, we will.
Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh, I'll turn back. Did she just say go sidetrack now? I think that's what she said. She said there's no turning back. If there was ever a time for sidetracking, it's now. Alka Zolka, my friend. Greetings, sir. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All of us, or all who see us, will know our name and quake before our might. To victory come hells or high water. Until the Empire fell, Garleans were the only ones we was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I returned the favor and gave a little something back. True. Rune. With so many people from so many places, I'm rather out of my element. Ooh, more unlock the more job quests you've done? Oh. So I should have done job quests instead of just running away with their stones? I see. Regardless, I'm a seed seer and will endeavor to acquit myself accordingly. Often has father told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster the Yosabard contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are in one commitment to the cause. Good, good. What if I just steal this man's face? We came as quickly as we could. We would follow your example and devastate the Teleferroi with the full extent of our power. Worry not for your brothers, Busi. We will return soon enough. What does that mean? I'm here representing the Pugilist Guild in place of Master Harmon. Know that I've your back till the bitter end, sir. Oh, she's here because we did the Pugilist quests. Did I meet this lady? To be fair, I wasn't very excited about those quests. Sky Pirate Man! Or is he the Machinist Man? You're a Machinist or a Sky Pirate? Well met, sir, well met. It would seem that my Machinists have been called upon to serve. A turn of event which, according to the prospectometer, could prove to be quite the opportunity. I've never done his quests, though. All I did was unlock them. I shall show the world the full extent of Machinistry's worth. Of that and more you can be sure of, my friend. Frostic. Allow me to express my deepest gratitude for your role in liberating Bajia. Me and my countrymen owe you more than we could ever hope to repay. And now that our dream has finally been realized, Baisalien has seen fit to send a few of us to join this expeditionary force. I hope our skills will be of use. I'm glad to see you well, sir. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Me. And closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, as she spied blackened silhouettes, and knew at once that one was yours. She knows me well. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I'll walk with you, traveler. Cool. I care not for the Iron Men and their troubles. It is this destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteered to join this band of Serena's request, and if she thinks it a worthy cause, then that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steps oafish men could dream to be. With the Mole, champions of the Nadam, and the Dorthal having sent so many here, I had thought to defend the steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my step-brothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. The most oafish man. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral, Dotharly dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends, if you say so. Please? It seems long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Azim Steppe with Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good. I didn't want to come. My bros told me I was a coward. I accept Garlemald will be mostly the latter. But I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, eh? I hadn't planned on it. I've led troops into battle many a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight into their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you may have. Advice on what? I cast my lot with the populares to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element, dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. And many friends, and even my parents, perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day that dream will become reality. Well, but if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadu of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I did not much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Oh, don't mind him, he's just a big old teddy bear. I've close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance, and the various resistance groups. They're an absolute joy to work with. Sure. I was half expecting to see the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Maybe because I didn't do his quests. I should have done more quests. If I knew everybody would show up had I done their quests, I would have done it sooner. You know what I mean? Ooh, follows. Welcome, welcome. Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay's improved since last we met. It might be because I stole his jobstone and ran away. Just like everybody else in my life. This is extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest of our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we're bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. You say so. So, Lucia's in command. Regardless of her background, she's a temple knight through and through. I dare say her Garlean roots are all the more reason for her to lead his mission. Garlean roots? Sure. We've been part of joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers. But for some reason, this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, this is already a palpable sense of camaraderie. Yeah, the Shadows have a way of bringing people together. You just gotta get used to it. Now, besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offer to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle to simply survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telephoroi. All things considered, they can better aid their cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do so, or to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? I just got done doing that. Warding scales for the Guardian delegation? Yep. Here you go, friend. Don't lose it, it's very important. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. What? I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. Wait, she was a Garlemald spy? Do I remember that? Vaguely. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. I didn't remember that. I completely forgot about that. It came up in Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I like vaguely remember her showing us her eye and it coming up. I just don't remember exactly the reasoning behind it. Like the whole, like, story there. Is that a set of warding scales I spy? Not that I would know what they'd look like. Hey, listen. It looks fancy, you know what it is. Oh wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which tells me the other mountain or whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Yeah, he has a way of not staying in graves. Oh, I hear you got something for us. Here's a warding scale. Oh, them scales everyone's been talking about. They're pretty little things, ain't they? I reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfer told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land. In the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. I mean, you could just get a snowboat. That'd be kind of cool. So let's set sail. Or however the saying goes on airships. Just become a sky pirate. You don't need the sea. Rune, here's your warding scale. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside the Twelveswood. The Elder Seedseer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In doing so, I'll come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power at Seedseer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. Sure. Serena? We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Good. Here's your scales. Oh, the talismans! We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. And before I forget, I have a message from Ian. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. True. Trust in the darkness. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Otharn, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe in the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Heck yeah. Do you have a warding scale for me, too? Nah, you're on your own, friend. Good luck. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice. You have been told by many to wear the code of Ilsabard. What? And I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild. But understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. Is this becoming a survival game? I'm gonna have a cold meter? There's no way. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. So it's that cold there? Like colder than Coerthus? I thought Coerthus was cold. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't to worry about Yuri and Jay and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a far bit of time up north recently as well, I've no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be bartering Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in all of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Tataru? Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Tataru? Tataru! Let's go! New clothes! You gotta be aware of your surroundings, you're gonna lose your body or something? What? But how? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me. Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need new outfits as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? This is why you didn't wear your bikini here? Tataru hooked you up. I did have one other thing to share. What the heck does that say? Argmis in Bloomda? English? It finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. Who and what are those people? They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while, to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan. Oh, why not? You could keep Kryl company in the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Argmis and Bluida, whatever you say their name is, did a fine job carrying on in your stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. Who are these people? I've never heard of them in my life. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. You have no idea either. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlayan. There are background scions you never look at? Yeah, but I look at a lot of background things. And I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Oh, we do play Dark Knight. We play Dark Knight all the time. We've played Astro, Dark Knight, and Reaper since Heavensward. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Let's go. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh! Now that looks warm. Better. Now that looks really warm. Will I wear it? Probably not. But I'll put it in my chest. I mean, maybe I should wear warmer clothes. Maybe. North Sea coat. They still need to tweak their glam system? Yeah, they do. They've made a lot of headway with it. There's just still a lot of issues with it, you know? You have to do spring cleaning every few months, right? It's gotten better. Better. Not perfect. Once they get everything moved to outfits and then tweak by increasing the numbers slightly, I think it'll be fine. But until that day happens. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Oh, that guy. Ah, there he is. All right, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Sure. I prepared for this. Every year, claim issues. It's gotten better. It's still not perfect, though. But progress. Oh, it's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it would be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expeditions. I combined Operation and Expedition into Optedition, and I'm not sure I like it. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I'll ready the engines. Upon boarding this airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Are you guys ready? Do you guys have you guys set aside enough time to view these cutscenes in their entirety? Or should we go sidetracking for a little bit? Goodbye, my friends. He's a Lalafell now. Oh. I've been sitting for 6 hours. Oh, that feels nice. You ever just sit for so long and then stand up? Sweet potato. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent scenes. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Oh, he's right. So we're finally going to Garlemald? Alright. We're in Alamigo at the moment.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
I want to fly on a whale. We'll just fly our whale there. Imagine.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
This man did not come prepared. Oh, look how cool we look.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
This is one of my favorite
They've
glams
sighted
to
a
date.
detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
Metal armor plus gold, right? He's just straight up wearing chainmail.
Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which
Ooh.
comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the First.
From what I recall, the Third Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The First, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
I could consume their souls. That might help.
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Okay, what if I reap their souls and just keep them in my pocket? No murdering. No consumption.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
Oh.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Pretty good idea, if you ask me.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Sounds good enough to me. I don't need to be on the front lines, per se. Because I can just be ready to help, you know, whoever needs it, right? I'm fine with this. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Thancred? Ooh, look at his. I want his outfit. His looks much better than mine.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Blow it up.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind.
Raw destruction.
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
Sure.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Maybe.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Same. I feel that.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, it's very fitting for him to be with the Baji crew. Do I get to play as him? Oh, I do. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, maybe commence the mission as soon as you're ready. I can't even talk to these guys. This is... Oh. In the coming battle, you will fight as Thancred. You have two objectives. Place explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control panel. Uh-huh. If the guards detect and pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat you pose, as indicated by your threat awareness gauge. Spoilers. I'm sure we'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I'll go this way. Bewilderment bomb. Throw a bomb that confuses the senses of guard dogs, neutralizing them. Has no effect on soldiers or Magitech. Silent takedown. While hidden, delivers an attack that neutralizes Imperial soldiers. When the target is Magitech weaponry or a guard dog, it delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Okay. That's my combo. That's my shield. Masks your presence, making it impossible for most enemies to detect you, and increases movement speed. Nailed it. How long do they stay like that? Just like that forever. Nailed it. So... Nice. I basically can't do anything against Magitech. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. They'll never know. Okay, we avoid the Magitech. Nice. Okay, so the Magitech just spins around in circles. Oh, safe. Look at that. He's doing it. You don't see me standing here, okay? I'm just part of the wall. Oh, there's two guards there, though. Shit. Okay, he looked to the side. Surely they'll notice, right? Like, if I take down one, the other one notices. There's no way they don't. He's stupid. Okay. Oh, but he's gonna look this way, though. I need to take the other one down quick. Good thing he's blind. You know what I mean? Nice. He's doing it. Easy peasy so far. The slasher is a little concerning. But if I go fast, it won't matter. There's a slasher there. There's a guard there. Where does that slasher go? He just goes left and right. Okay, so he spins around in a circle, I'm assuming? No, he just walks back and forth. Which isn't too bad. So if I go quick, we'll be fine. Quicker. Quicker. He's doing it. Nice. Progress.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Control terminal?
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Shit. Where am I going? Nice, remember the Metal Gear? Oh, I can see it now. Very fitting. I like when they do little stuff like this. Ooh, I don't like this. I could probably just stealth my way through it, though. Because there's this robot, that Vanguard. I got two robots there and a guard. I'd like to take the guard out over here and then hide. Ideally. That's going to be my goal. Okay, we do this, and then we run. If we do this right, we can take this guy down, and then hide here. Nobody will know. I'd like to take this guard down next. I think. Or we could run past this guard and take this guy down. But I think we just go for this guy. Yeah, we can take that guy down and then hide here. I don't think he'll see us. And then we can take this one down. You just gotta be careful of this slasher here. Because I want to take this one out. Oh, there's two rotating in a circle. Okay. That's still not too awful. Once it moves, I'm taking down this guard. We go. We take down this guard. We run back. I think we take down the dog next, right? I don't think we need to worry about these ones. I mean, I might be able to take down this one in the middle. But we can definitely take down this one in the back. I'm not too concerned about that. I don't think this guy will see if we take down this one, though. I don't know what their cone of attention is. We can definitely get the dog. No, but this guy's gonna move down now. I want to grab this guy. Because he won't see. So if he looks this way as this guy moves, we can take down this one in the middle. I mean, he might just not see anyways. Maybe he's stupid. Perfect. We've done it. I think we can bomb the dog, right? Oh shit, he's stupid.
Spotted.
I forgot that attacked. I forgot that hurt the robots. I forgot about the robot. I was just so tuned into the dog. That's fine. Okay, we got a robot down. You see nothing. We should have cleared this guy, then ran around. Oh, there's an Imperial there. The dog would have noticed us there. We should have cleared this guy and then cleared the guy up there. And then after... Oh no, we couldn't have done that. We had to have gone for the dog first. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't think we could have gone for the dog first. Oh shit. Because we can't... Yeah, we're gonna have to go for the dog. And then we're gonna have to stealth our way to this dude. After the Magitech moves. Yeah, then we deception our way here. Safe. The control terminal. We could probably just run straight to it, right? Safe. Oh, and that deactivates the Magitech. Nice. And don't worry, this guy here is blind. Heh, sucker. I don't know where I'm going, to be honest. When you say escape, what do you mean withdraw? Oh, just out here. Duh. Well, I mean, if we're gonna be thorough... If we're gonna be thorough... Nailed it! You know, we just can't leave anybody behind. Can I destroy these robots? What happens if I attack this robot? You see me. Can I just... Is there a reason to do this? We'll show these guys what for. Nailed it. Alright, so we made one mistake. I forgot that the bomb attracts the Magitech, dude.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent.
We destroyed one
Fireworks
Magitech. We gotta destroy the rest now. It's almost required. What is that? Oh. Oh, we're good. We blew it up anyways. Magitech handled. A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilsilbard contingent supplies caravan. Alfie? Alron? It's me. And Alice.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but
Dog?
Wait! Something's coming!
Dogs!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages!
Yeah.
We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
I'm already dead. But I'll protect you guys. Technically, I'm undead. Is that part of my lore yet? Okay.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Protect the others. Nice. How are you guys doing? Good? I think they're doing well. I think this guy's struggling. Arun, do you need help? Nice. Arun's not exactly a fighter, you know? Oh, he's going into overdrive. Oh, one strike.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Respite? My avatar's thirsty. I ain't got time for a respite.
Safe.
Assist. Whose troops? This guy's troops.
What impeccable timing! Fear not,
Impeccable
friends.
indeed.
The savior of Ishgard is here!
What are you talking about? You silly little man. Nice. Alright, dog. Goodbye. Oh, got that one. Nice.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
True.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
He's trying. Wrecked.
We're the only ones still struggling.
Yep. Well, it's only because I haven't helped you yet.
Backs into it then.
So that technically counts, right?
I've been itching for a good scrap.
Oosh. Oh, he's done it. Oh, Graha's here. Oh, we're gonna stop it, alright. Trust. I think I helped? Does that count as helping? Just getting hit by it. Surely I slowed it down at least a little bit, right? Like, have you ever run over something before? It kind of slows your car down slightly, you know? It's like a speed bump.
You lot all right back there?
Oh, I think we good.
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Are you?
Hear that?
Ooh, look at the tower. Holy shit.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Look at that. That was kind of cool. He's just out here putting people to sleep.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal. In time.
True.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Just large head bruises. True.
That I did.
Do it. Kick him in the balls. It's that lady. I like her helmet. Does she have a gun lance?
That's Vergilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
No, you need to call in reinforcements.
There's no end to them.
Oh, here I am. Leave her to me. I got this.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I had to help everybody else first. As one does. Oh.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
I'm made of darkness and shadows. And I'm going to feed it to him.
We have them now! Forward!
Let's go! Nice.
Right! Let them have it!
Oh, he's trying. Oh, I'm gonna have this. Feast on the darkness within my avatar. Sucker! He's too strong.
Got ya!
Oh, what is that?
That's a raging bull!
What are you about to do? Holy shit. That was kind of cool. Pippin's got skill. Nice. Another one. Oh, Reaper versus Reaper. Let's go. Ever looked at how he looks with his avatar farm? Yeah, it's awesome. Huh?
That's her! Vergilia!
If I could look like that all the time, I would. Oh, there she is. She's here.
Do not fall behind!
Giga Tempest. Just missing the ears? True, imagine if it kept the ears. How cool would that be? If only. bombs. See?
Is everyone all right?
Here we go. Listen, all we gotta do is break through her armor, and then her soul is ours. Simple as that. Oh, shit.
Kneel or die!
Come on. I need your soul. I think that counts. Noise. Back with your Shin Ramen? Ooh, delicious. What? Hey, you leave these walls alone, okay? No, get out of here. Leave the walls alone. Hey, I told you, get out of here. Get away from my walls. What? Why am I attacking that guy over there? That doesn't even make any sense.
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
May your screams fill the air. Meteor noise. That's how you do it. Did we do it? We've done it. Wait, where'd the girl go? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
What? No.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
I don't know. I abandoned it when I got here. I'm sure it's fine.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
What's going on over here? Hmm? Hmm?
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Is that the capital? Is the capital where the tower's at?
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Right.
"800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kovosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, They clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
What is that? Is that the Aetherite?
The chosen forsaken.
Cool.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solace single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Dang. Garlemald. We're here. Solace equals Emmet? Oh shit. I forgot about that.
Not so much as a whisper.
Which is weird this close to the
roads
tower.
leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
What? Are you calling this place broken glass? There's no way. What? I feel like she just brushed off that entire conversation. Camp Broken Glass. She's like, I don't care about the name. Just Broken Glass. Sure. Although, I love the Aetherite. It's a nice mix between magic and tech. Fitting. We got all your usual stuff. We brought a Moogle with us. Mender, Gemstone Trader. Don't have that unlocked yet. So this is our home for now, huh? Ooh, so warm and cozy. Why is my map spinning? What do you mean? Sweet hole in a building. Am I gonna forego and run north to the tower? It is tempting. I feel like I shouldn't, though. I want to, but I feel like I shouldn't. When I turn my camera? Because that's... What do you mean? It's so I'm always looking straight. Turning my mini map makes me less confused. Because then my map's always pointed in the direction that I'm looking. Rather than just being set to north. I don't know. It's always been less confusing to me. Yeah. It's an option for a reason. True. Okay, as much as I want to just run... Dang. Put that in the scrapbook. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little further, and we will reach the capital itself. The tower beckons. True. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we're to discuss a plan of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Yistola and Graha to join us in the building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. It's so late, but I'm finally here, right? I think this is a good stopping point, and then we just pick up tonight. You want to go to bed, but you don't want to miss out. As soon as this quest line turns green and we collected everybody, before we pick up the next quest to continue, because this is like the perfect stopping point. A meeting? Yes. I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. Well, that's just me. It is the monstrous tower in the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Hideous? That thing's magnificent. Look at it. Even at the distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses, the heat in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Okay. How much more of this quest is there? It's gotta end soon, right? I mean, I guess we could have just left a cliffhanger here, but we'll just collect everybody real quick. And then pick up at whatever the meeting is. You'll be pleased to know that most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby building and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering a civilian. The occupants may be long gone, but everything's exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there's no sign of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the sight of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Well, yeah, look how big this tower is. I mean, we saw how many people can fit in the small towers. It shouldn't be surprised that they took this entire town. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there. I feel like I'm in Heaven's Ward, having just gotten, you know, Or having just gotten to, like, Coerthus or something. I love the feel of, like, the barren, snowy, mountainous area. It fit perfectly for Heavensward, and it fits perfectly now. There's, like, darkness on the horizon. It's a nice contrast to the quiet snowiness. Before it was dragons, this is a giant dark tower. You know what I mean? I feel like there's so much that's about to happen now. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we'll begin. Okay, so we'll stop after the meeting then. Yeah, the music's nice, grim and chill.
Our
It's
present
part of why I love
situation is as
Ishgard so
follows.
much. What?
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glacies are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
Just set the place on fire and get over it.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Maybe.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
What do you need?
Understood.
Fetch quest?
The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
There's no way.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Eblan
Your
Rhine.
keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Should be easy enough. Extensive travels is something of an understatement. I mean, I'll do it, sure.
This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be waiting for you.
Soup! I love soup.
You all have
So
your
does
duties.
Chef, apparently.
Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Let's go. All right. So we're all set up. We got our tasks. We know what we're up to next time. Hey, Chef, did you know that I love soup?
IP. A potion bubbling with secrets.
Man
I
said IP.
savor chaos simmering in a cauldron. Perhaps I will craft a cursed broth. Ingredients from shadowed depths, haunted by whispers. Would you dare to taste?
No, I don't want to taste your pea soup. He's so broken. I don't know why. I don't know why he's broken. I don't know why. Listen, I think I have enough of my infrastructure set up. I might port in the code folder and have my assistant review it. I mean, it might be good practice on what I need to set up and work on my assistant next. I'm just trying to build a personal assistant that helps me work on things in my way, you know? So, like, maybe fixing Chef is the next phase of that. See how it works with a proper folder. I'll just tell it that it's a very Frankenstein code. Maybe I'll just rebuild it from scratch. Like, we've already rebuilt it twice, and every time it's gotten better. While also breaking things. Maybe I'll just build it from scratch again. Or, you know, let my assistant guide me through building it. Now that I know what I'm doing with it. I don't know. Gods be good. If it's the cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. I mean, it could also be the model and the voice that I'm using. Because whenever we used, like, our old Luna's voice, where it was very, like cheery, upbeat, girlish, you know what I mean? Or it had, like, that high-pitched tone. Anything other than their level 3 brand new voice code would, like, distort and sound weird. Chef is somewhat along those lines. But the problem is, I'm streaming audio now, which sends it in bytes over to my thing that pieces it together into a voice. It doesn't, like, wait for 20 seconds, piece together all of the audio, and then play that as an audio file. So it just streams it as it produces it. So, like, maybe... But I can't use the version 3 voices for that. So, like, I already know a way to fix it, but that breaks other things. Because the problem is, in order to get it talking fast, I have to cut up the sentence into little bits, so it produces a little bit and starts talking, produces a little bit, continues talking, you know, that way we're not waiting for, like, 30 seconds and being like, he'll talk eventually. He's thinking, you know, to get him, like, responsive and talking immediately, we produce it in smaller bits. The problem is, cutting it up into separate chunks, he'll talk as if this is a sentence, talk as if this is a sentence. Those don't flow together. They could have different emotional spikes, different character to them. So to fix that, you stop breaking it up into separate audio bytes and just stream it as one long session. Problem is, the streaming sessions can't use their brand new voice software. So, I know, it's a trade-off. As soon as they release their version 3, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You need to get ready for work? That's fine. We're about to head out anyways. I gotta go find some food. So, like, if it is that, and it's just the voice being crafted in a different way than what I'm using, because I can't define what voice model I'm using when I create the voice. I think it always creates the voice using their most advanced tech, and then you can apply a different model to it. So it might just be their structure, or maybe I'm just not building it properly. I don't know. I might get back on 11 Labs and see if I'm just not doing something weird with my production and execution of their voices. Because, like, otherwise it's fine. Normal voices like Tomy and whatnot, they're just perfect. They just work. They don't have that big issue. I can use any of their models, and it sounds great with all of them. But certain voices just get really weird and janky. So either I have a wrong setting that's needed to fine-tune certain voices, maybe. I feel like I can figure it out if I just focused in on it, you know? It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. True. This man's not going to survive for very long. We need to craft this man some warmth. Hey, actually, I got a really nice coat right here that I'm not wearing. Would you like that? I mean, I'm perfectly warm in my current attire. This thing is made with, like, the best cloth you've ever known. It's like a hug of darkness, you know? I'm wrapped in shadows. So, like, oh shit. The thunderstorms. Oh, how cool is that? Oh. That's so cool. Nice. Well, we'll continue tonight. I'm gonna wrap up there. Go find myself some food. I gotta finish my chores too. I feel like I just never do my chores throughout the week. And then I'm always like, oh, I gotta do them all in one day. Or things will get really bad. And it'll just pile up a second week, and we don't want that. Nonsense. Alright. Who's on? What is everybody doing right now? Oh shit. Wait, Pokétopia's up?
Oh. Sick.
Hello?
Oh, looks like that Pokédex still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon.
I don't remember who this person is.
Days of being useful may
Did
be
they rate us at some point?
No. But that was then, things have changed.
I think the only people that I'm following are people that rated us at some point. Or maybe people that I rated.
But today, out of nowhere,
Let's go say hi to this person.
Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the
My brother said he's gonna pick up and play Poketopia. It looks kind of cool.
I don't really remember too well.
Let's visit this person.
Next to a nice clear pond.
I want to find out how this game is.
I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept
If it's not for you, feel free to move on. Just say hi. Say Shadow sent you.
I imagine that you would become
And I'll see you guys tonight. All right.
Well, I did say we can become a Lapras and a Dratini.
Big stretch before I go. Get on the bus. He's gone. He's gone. I'll see you guys tonight. Have fun. Bye.
But this whole area is
Are they gone?
a total wasteland.
I think they're gone.